Copyright Goethe Verlag.
50 languages.
Egy ingyenes hangtanfolyam több nyelven. A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt. Egy.
One.
Személyek.
People.
Én.
I.
Én és te.
I and you.
Mi ketten.
Both of us.
Ő, férfi, fiú.
He.
Ő, férfi, fiú, és ő, nő, lány.
He and she.
Ők ketten.
They both.
A férfi.
The man.
A nő. Az asszony. A feleség.
The woman.
A gyermek.
The child.
Egy család.
A family.
Az én családom.
My family.
A családom itt van.
My family is here.
Én itt vagyok.
I'm here.
Te itt vagy.
You are here.
Ő, a férfi, fiú, itt van, és ő, a nő, lány, itt van.
He is here and she is here.
Mi itt vagyunk.
We are here.
Ti itt vagytok.
You are here.
Ők mindannyian itt vannak.
They are all here.
A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
50 languages.
2.
2.
Család.
Family members.
A nagyapa.
The grandfather.
A nagymama.
The grandmother.
Ő, férfi vagy fiú, és ő, nő vagy lány.
He and she.
Az apa.
The father.
Az anya.
The mother.
Ő, férfi vagy fiú, és ő, nő vagy lány.
He and she.
A fiú. Valakinek a fia.
The son.
The son.
A lány. Valakinek a lánya.
The daughter.
The daughter.
Ő, a férfi vagy fiú, és ő, nő vagy lány.
He and she.
He and she.
A fiú testvér.
The brother.
The brother.
A leány testvér.
The sister.
The sister.
Ő, a férfi vagy fiú, és ő, a nő vagy lány.
He and she.
He and she.
A nagybácsi.
The uncle.
The uncle.
A nagynéni.
The aunt.
The aunt.
Ő, a férfi vagy fiú, és ő, a nő vagy lány.
He and she.
He and she.
Mi egy család vagyunk.
We are a family.
We are a family.
A család nem kicsi.
The family is not small.
The family is not small.
A család nagy.
The family is big.
The family is big.
Languages.
3.
3.
3.
Megismerkedés.
Getting to know others.
Getting to know others.
Szia!
Hi.
Hi.
Jó napot!
Hello.
Hello.
Hogy vagy?
How are you?
How are you?
Ön Európából jön? Ön európai?
Do you come from Europe?
Do you come from Europe?
Ön Amerikából jön? Ön amerikai?
Do you come from America?
Do you come from America?
Ön Ázsiából jön? Ön ázsiai?
Do you come from Asia?
Do you come from Asia?
Melyik hotelben lakik?
In which hotel are you staying?
In which hotel are you staying?
Mióta van már itt?
How long have you been here for?
How long have you been here for?
Meddig marad?
How long will you be staying?
How long will you be staying?
Tetszik önnek itt?
Do you like it here?
Do you like it here?
Ön itt nyaral?
Are you here on vacation?
Are you here on vacation?
Látogasson meg egyszer.
Please do visit me sometime.
Please do visit me sometime.
Itt van az én címem.
Here is my address.
Here is my address.
Látjuk egymást holnap.
Shall we see each other tomorrow?
Shall we see each other tomorrow?
Sajnálom, már más tervem van.
I'm sorry, but I already have plans.
I am sorry, but I already have plans.
Szia, viszlát. Vigyázat, csak elköszönésnél.
Bye.
Bye.
Viszontlátásra.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Nem sokára találkozunk. A közeli viszontlátásra.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Copyright Goethe Verlag.
50 languages.
Egy ingyenes hangtanfolyam több nyelven. A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
4.
4.
4.
Az iskolában.
At school.
At school.
Hol vagyunk?
Where are we?
Where are we?
Mi az iskolában vagyunk.
We are at school.
We are at school.
Nekünk oktatásunk van.
We are having class.
We are having class.
Ezek a tanulók.
Those are the school children.
Those are the school children.
Ez a tanárnő.
That is the teacher.
That is the teacher.
Ez az osztály.
That is the class.
That is the class.
Mit csinálunk?
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Tanulunk.
We are learning.
We are learning.
Tanulunk egy nyelvet.
We are learning a language.
We are learning a language.
Én angolul tanulok.
I learn English.
I learn English.
Te spanyolul tanulsz.
You learn Spanish.
You learn Spanish.
Ő németül tanul.
He learns German.
He learns German.
Mi franciául tanulunk.
We learn French.
We learn French.
Ti olaszul tanultok.
You all learn Italian.
You all learn Italian.
Ők oroszul tanulnak.
They learn Russian.
They learn Russian.
Nyelveket tanulni érdekes.
Learning languages is interesting.
Learning languages is interesting.
Meg akarjuk érteni az embereket.
We want to understand people.
We want to understand people.
Mi beszélni akarunk az emberekkel.
We want to speak with people.
We want to speak with people.
A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
Copyright Goethe Verlag.
50 languages.
Egy ingyenes hangtanfolyam több nyelven. A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt. Öt.
5.
5.
Országok és nyelvek.
Countries and languages.
Countries and languages.
John londoni.
John is from London.
John is from London.
London Nagy-Britanniában van.
London is in Great Britain.
London is in Great Britain.
Ő angolul beszél.
He speaks English.
He speaks English.
Maria madridi.
Maria is from Madrid.
Maria is from Madrid.
Madrid Spanyolországban van.
Madrid is in Spain.
Madrid is in Spain.
Ő, nő, lány, spanyolul beszél.
She speaks Spanish.
She speaks Spanish.
Péter és Márta berliniek.
Peter and Marta are from Berlin.
Peter and Martha are from Berlin.
Berlin Németországban van.
Berlin is in Germany.
Berlin is in Germany.
Beszéltek mindketten németül?
Do both of you speak German?
Do both of you speak German?
London egy főváros.
London is a capital city.
London is a capital city.
Madrid és Berlin is főváros.
Madrid and Berlin are also capital cities.
Madrid and Berlin are also capital cities.
A fővárosok nagyok és zajosak.
Capital cities are big and noisy.
Capital cities are big and noisy.
Franciaország Európában van.
France is in Europe.
France is in Europe.
Egyiptom Afrikában van.
Egypt is in Africa.
Egypt is in Africa.
Japán Ázsiában van.
Japan is in Asia.
Japan is in Asia.
Kanada Észak-Amerikában van.
Canada is in North America.
Canada is in North America.
Panama Közép-Amerikában van.
Panama is in Central America.
Panama is in Central America.
Brazília Dél-Amerikában van.
Brazil is in South America.
Brazil is in South America.
A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
"50 languages."
Hat.
6.
6.
Olvasás és írás.
Reading and writing.
Reading and writing.
Én olvasok.
I read.
I read.
Egy betűt olvasok.
I read a letter.
I read a letter.
Egy szót olvasok.
I read a word.
I read a word.
Egy mondatot olvasok.
I read a sentence.
I read a sentence.
Egy levelet olvasok.
I read a letter.
I read a letter.
Egy könyvet olvasok.
I read a book.
I read a book.
Én olvasok.
I read.
I read.
Te olvasol.
You read.
You read.
Ő olvas.
He reads.
He reads.
Én írok.
I write.
I write.
Egy betűt írok.
I write a letter.
I write a letter.
Egy szót írok.
I write a word.
I write a word.
Egy mondatot írok.
I write a sentence.
I write a sentence.
Egy levelet írok.
I write a letter.
I write a letter.
Egy könyvet írok.
I write a book.
I write a book.
Én írok.
I write.
I write.
Te írsz.
You write.
You write.
Ő ír.
He writes.
He writes.
"50 languages."
Hét,
7.
7.
számok,
Numbers.
Numbers.
számolok,
I count.
I count.
egy, kettő, három,
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
én háromig számolok,
I count to 3.
I count to 3.
én tovább számolok,
I count further.
I count further.
négy, öt, hat,
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
hét, nyolc, kilenc,
7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9.
én számolok,
I count.
I count.
te számolsz,
You count.
You count.
ő számol,
He counts.
He counts.
egy, az első,
1, the first.
1, the first.
kettő, a második,
2, the second.
2, the second.
három, a harmadik,
3, the third.
3, the third.
négy, a negyedik,
4, the fourth.
4, the fourth.
öt, az ötödik,
5, the fifth.
5, the fifth.
hat, a hatodik,
6, the sixth.
6, the sixth.
hét, a hetedik.
7, the 7th.
7, the 7th.
8, a nyolcadik.
8, the 8th.
8, the 8th.
9, a kilencedik.
9, the 9th.
9, the 9th.
"50 languages."
8.
8.
8.
Idő, óra.
The time.
The time.
Bocsánat.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hány óra van? Vagy mennyi az idő?
What time is it, please?
What time is it, please?
Köszönöm szépen.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
1 óra van.
It's 1 o'clock.
It is 1 o'clock.
2 óra van.
It is 2 o'clock.
It is 2 o'clock.
3 óra van.
It is 3 o'clock.
It is 3 o'clock.
4 óra van.
It is 4 o'clock.
It is 4 o'clock.
5 óra van.
It is 5 o'clock.
It is 5 o'clock.
6 óra van.
It is 6 o'clock.
It is 6 o'clock.
7 óra van.
It is 7 o'clock.
It is 7 o'clock.
8 óra van.
It is 8 o'clock.
It is 8 o'clock.
9 óra van.
It is 9 o'clock.
It is 9 o'clock.
10 óra van.
It is 10 o'clock.
It is 10 o'clock.
11 óra van.
It is 11 o'clock.
It is 11 o'clock.
12 óra van.
It is 12 o'clock.
It is 12 o'clock.
1 perc 60 másodpercből áll.
A minute has 60 seconds.
A minute has 60 seconds.
1 óra 60 percből áll.
An hour has 60 minutes.
An hour has 60 minutes.
1 nap 24 órából áll.
A day has 24 hours.
A day has 24 hours.
"50 languages."
9,
9.
9.
a hét napjai.
Days of the week.
Days of the week.
Hétfő,
Monday.
Monday.
kedd,
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
szerda,
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
csütörtök,
Thursday.
Thursday.
péntek,
Friday.
Friday.
szombat,
Saturday.
Saturday.
vasárnap.
Sunday.
Sunday.
A hét.
The week.
The week.
Hétfőtől vasárnapig.
From Monday to Sunday.
From Monday to Sunday.
Az első nap a hétfő.
The first day is Monday.
The first day is Monday.
A második nap a kedd.
The second day is Tuesday.
The second day is Tuesday.
A harmadik nap a szerda.
The third day is Wednesday.
The third day is Wednesday.
A negyedik nap a csütörtök.
The fourth day is Thursday.
The fourth day is Thursday.
Az ötödik nap a péntek.
The fifth day is Friday.
The fifth day is Friday.
A hatodik nap a szombat.
The sixth day is Saturday.
The sixth day is Saturday.
A hetedik nap a vasárnap.
The seventh day is Sunday.
The seventh day is Sunday.
A hétnek 7 napja van.
The week has 7 days.
The week has 7 days.
Mi csak 5 napot dolgozunk.
We only work for 5 days.
We only work for 5 days.
"50 languages."
10.
10.
10.
Tegnap, ma, holnap.
Yesterday, today, tomorrow.
Yesterday, today, tomorrow.
Tegnap szombat volt.
Yesterday was Saturday.
Yesterday was Saturday.
Tegnap moziban voltam.
I was at the cinema yesterday.
I was at the cinema yesterday.
A film érdekes volt.
The film was interesting.
The film was interesting.
Ma vasárnap van.
Today is Sunday.
Today is Sunday.
Ma nem dolgozom.
I'm not working today.
I'm not working today.
Otthon maradok.
I'm staying at home.
I'm staying at home.
Holnap hétfő lesz.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Holnap megint dolgozni fogok.
Tomorrow I will work again.
Tomorrow I will work again.
Én az irodában dolgozom.
I work at an office.
I work at an office.
Ki ez?
Who is that?
Who is that?
Ő Péter.
That is Peter.
That is Peter.
Péter egyetemista.
Peter is a student.
Peter is a student.
Ki ez?
Who is that?
Who is that?
Ő Márta.
That is Martha.
That is Martha.
Márta titkárnő.
Martha is a secretary.
Martha is a secretary.
Péter és Márta barátok.
Peter and Martha are friends.
Peter and Martha are friends.
Péter Márta barátja.
Peter is Martha's friend.
Peter is Martha's friend.
Márta Péter barátnője.
Martha is Peter's friend.
Martha is Peter's friend.
"50 languages."
11.
11.
11.
Hónapok.
Months.
Months.
Január.
January.
January.
Február.
February.
February.
Március.
March.
March.
Április.
April.
April.
Május.
May.
May.
Június.
June.
June.
Ez 6 hónap.
These are 6 months.
These are 6 months.
Január, február, március.
January, February, March.
January, February, March.
Április, május, június.
April, May, and June.
April, May, and June.
Július.
July,
July.
Augusztus.
August,
August.
Szeptember.
September,
September.
Október.
October,
October.
November.
November,
November.
December.
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 Ez is 6 hónap.
These are also 6 months.
These are also 6 months.
Július, augusztus, szeptember.
July, August, September.
July, August, September.
Október, november, december.
October, November, and December.
October, November, and December.
"50 languages."
12.
12.
12.
Italok.
Beverages.
Beverages.
Én teát iszom.
I drink tea.
I drink tea.
Én kávét iszom.
I drink coffee.
I drink coffee.
Én ásványvizet iszom.
I drink mineral water.
I drink mineral water.
Iszol teát citrommal?
Do you drink tea with lemon?
Do you drink tea with lemon?
Iszol kávét cukorral?
Do you drink coffee with sugar?
Do you drink coffee with sugar?
Iszol vizet jéggel?
Do you drink water with ice?
Do you drink water with ice?
Itt egy buli van.
There is a party here.
There is a party here.
Az emberek pezsgőt isznak.
People are drinking champagne.
People are drinking champagne.
Az emberek bort és sört isznak.
People are drinking wine and beer.
People are drinking wine and beer.
Iszol alkoholt?
Do you drink alcohol?
Do you drink alcohol?
Iszol viszkit?
Do you drink whiskey?
Do you drink whiskey?
Iszol kólát rummal?
Do you drink Coke with rum?
Do you drink Coke with rum?
Nem szeretem a pezsgőt.
I do not like champagne.
I do not like champagne.
Nem szeretem a bort.
I do not like wine.
I do not like wine.
Nem szeretem a sört.
I do not like beer.
I do not like beer.
A baba szereti a tejet.
The baby likes milk.
The baby likes milk.
A gyermek szereti a kakaót és az almalevet.
The child likes cocoa and apple juice.
The child likes cocoa and apple juice.
A hölgy szereti a narancslét és a grapefruitlét.
The woman likes orange and grapefruit juice.
The woman likes orange and grapefruit juice.
Copyright Goethe Verlag.
50 languages.
Egy ingyenes hangtanfolyam több nyelven. A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt. Tizenhárom.
13.
13.
Tevékenységek.
Activities.
Activities.
Mit csinál Márta?
What does Martha do?
What does Martha do?
Az irodában dolgozik.
She works at an office.
She works at an office.
Számítógépen dolgozik.
She works on the computer.
She works on the computer.
Hol van Márta?
Where is Martha?
Where is Martha?
A moziban.
At the cinema.
At the cinema.
Megnéz egy filmet.
She is watching a film.
She is watching a film.
Mit csinál Péter?
What does Peter do?
What does Peter do?
Az egyetemen tanul.
He studies at the university.
He studies at the university.
Nyelveket tanul.
He studies languages.
He studies languages.
Hol van Péter?
Where is Peter?
Where is Peter?
A kávézóban.
At the cafe.
At the cafe.
Kávét iszik.
He is drinking coffee.
He is drinking coffee.
Hova mennek szívesen?
Where do they like to go?
Where do they like to go?
Koncertre.
To a concert.
To a concert.
Szeretnek zenét hallgatni.
They like to listen to music.
They like to listen to music.
Hova nem szeretnek menni?
Where do they not like to go?
Where do they not like to go?
A diszkóba.
To the disco.
To the disco.
Nem szeretnek táncolni.
They do not like to dance.
They do not like to dance.
A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
"50 languages.
14.
14.
14.
Színek.
Colors.
Colors.
A hó fehér.
Snow is white.
Snow is white.
A nap sárga.
The sun is yellow.
The sun is yellow.
A narancs narancssárga.
The orange is orange.
The orange is orange.
A cseresznye piros.
The cherry is red.
The cherry is red.
Az ég kék.
The sky is blue.
The sky is blue.
A fű zöld.
The grass is green.
The grass is green.
A föld barna.
The earth is brown.
The earth is brown.
A felhő szürke.
The cloud is grey.
The cloud is grey.
A kerekek feketék.
The tires are black.
The tires are black.
Milyen színű a hó? Fehér.
What color is the snow? White.
What color is the snow? White.
Milyen színű a nap? Sárga.
What color is the sun? Yellow.
What color is the sun? Yellow.
Milyen színű a narancs? Narancssárga.
What color is the orange? Orange.
What color is the orange? Orange.
Milyen színű a cseresznye? Piros.
What color is the cherry? Red.
What color is the cherry? Red.
Milyen színű az ég? Kék.
What color is the sky? Blue.
What color is the sky? Blue.
Milyen színű a fű? Zöld.
What color is the grass? Green.
What color is the grass? Green.
Milyen színű a föld? Barna.
What color is the earth? Brown.
What color is the earth? Brown.
Milyen színű a felhő? Szürke.
What color is the cloud? Grey.
What color is the cloud? Grey.
Milyen színűek a kerekek? Feketék.
What color are the tires? Black.
What color are the tires? Black.
"50 languages."
15.
15.
15.
Gyümölcsök és élelmiszerek.
Fruits and food.
Fruits and food.
Van egy eprem.
I have a strawberry.
I have a strawberry.
Van egy kivim és egy dinnyém.
I have a kiwi and a melon.
I have a kiwi and a melon.
Van egy narancsom és egy grapefruitom.
I have an orange and a grapefruit.
I have an orange and a grapefruit.
Van egy almám és egy mangóm.
I have an apple and a mango.
I have an apple and a mango.
Van egy banánom és egy ananászom.
I have a banana and a pineapple.
I have a banana and a pineapple.
Csinálok egy gyümölcssalátát.
I am making a fruit salad.
I am making a fruit salad.
Eszem egy pirítóst.
I am eating toast.
I am eating toast.
Eszem egy pirítóst vajjal.
I am eating toast with butter.
I am eating toast with butter.
Eszem egy pirítóst vajjal és lekvárral.
I am eating toast with butter and jam.
I am eating toast with butter and jam.
Eszem egy szendvicset.
I am eating a sandwich.
I am eating a sandwich.
Eszem egy szendvicset margarinnal.
I am eating a sandwich with margarine.
I am eating a sandwich with margarine.
Eszem egy szendvicset margarinnal és paradicsommal.
I am eating a sandwich with margarine and tomatoes.
I am eating a sandwich with margarine and tomatoes.
Szükségünk van kenyérre és rizsre.
We need bread and rice.
We need bread and rice.
Szükségünk van halra és szeletelt marhahúsra.
We need fish and steaks.
We need fish and steaks.
Szükségünk van pizzára és spagettire.
We need pizza and spaghetti.
We need pizza and spaghetti.
Mi kell még nekünk?
What else do we need?
What else do we need?
Szükségünk van sárgarépára és paradicsomra a leveshez.
We need carrots and tomatoes for the soup.
We need carrots and tomatoes for the soup.
Hol van az áruház?
Where is the supermarket?
Where is the supermarket?
50 languages.
16.
16.
16.
Évszakok és időjárás.
Seasons and weather.
Seasons and weather.
Ezek az évszakok.
These are the seasons.
These are the seasons.
Tavasz, nyár,
Spring, summer.
Spring, summer.
ősz és tél.
Autumn and winter.
Autumn and winter.
A nyár forró.
The summer is warm.
The summer is warm.
Nyáron süt a nap.
The sun shines in summer.
The sun shines in summer.
Nyáron szeretünk sétálni.
We like to go for a walk in summer.
We like to go for a walk in summer.
A tél hideg.
The winter is cold.
The winter is cold.
Télen havazik, vagy az eső esik.
It snows or rains in winter.
It snows or rains in winter.
Télen szívesen maradunk otthon.
We like to stay home in winter.
We like to stay home in winter.
Hideg van.
It is cold.
It is cold.
Esik az eső.
It is raining.
It is raining.
Szeles idő van.
It is windy.
It is windy.
Meleg van.
It is warm.
It is warm.
Napos idő van.
It is sunny.
It is sunny.
Derült idő van.
It is pleasant.
It is pleasant.
Milyen ma az idő?
What is the weather like today?
What is the weather like today?
Ma hideg van.
It is cold today.
It is cold today.
Ma meleg van.
It is warm today.
It is warm today.
"50 languages.
17.
17.
17.
A házban.
Around the house.
Around the house.
Itt van a mi házunk.
Our house is here.
Our house is here.
Fent van a tető.
The roof is on top.
The roof is on top.
Lent van a pince.
The basement is below.
The basement is below.
A ház mögött van egy kert.
There is a garden behind the house.
There is a garden behind the house.
A ház előtt nincs utca.
There is no street in front of the house.
There is no street in front of the house.
A ház mellett fák vannak.
There are trees next to the house.
There are trees next to the house.
Itt van az én lakásom.
My apartment is here.
My apartment is here.
Itt van a konyha és a fürdőszoba.
The kitchen and bathroom are here.
The kitchen and bathroom are here.
Ott van a nappali és a hálószoba.
The living room and bedroom are there.
The living room and bedroom are there.
A ház ajtaja be van zárva.
The front door is closed.
The front door is closed,
De az ablakok nyitva vannak.
But the windows are open.
but the windows are open.
Ma hőség, forróság van.
It is hot today.
It is hot today.
Bemegyünk a nappaliba.
We are going to the living room.
We are going to the living room.
Ott van egy kanapé és egy fotel.
There is a sofa and an armchair there.
There is a sofa and an armchair there.
Foglaljon helyet.
Please sit down.
Please, sit down.
Ott áll a számítógépem.
My computer is there.
My computer is there.
Ott áll a hifi berendezésem.
My stereo is there.
My stereo is there.
A televízió teljesen új.
The TV set is brand new.
The TV set is brand new.
"50 languages."
Tizennyolc.
18.
18.
Takarítás.
House cleaning.
House cleaning.
Ma szombat van.
Today is Saturday.
Today is Saturday.
Ma van időnk.
We have time today.
We have time today.
Ma kitakarítjuk a lakást.
We are cleaning the apartment today.
We are cleaning the apartment today.
Én a fürdőszobát takarítom.
I'm cleaning the bathroom.
I am cleaning the bathroom.
A férjem mossa az autót.
My husband is washing the car.
My husband is washing the car.
A gyerekek tisztítják a bicikliket.
The children are cleaning the bicycles.
The children are cleaning the bicycles.
Nagymama öntözi a virágokat.
Grandma is watering the flowers.
Grandma is watering the flowers.
A gyerekek rendbe rakják a gyerekszobát.
The children are cleaning up the children's room.
The children are cleaning up the children's room.
A férjem rendet rak az íróasztalán.
My husband is tidying up his desk.
My husband is tidying up his desk.
A ruhákat a mosógépbe teszem.
I am putting the laundry in the washing machine.
I am putting the laundry in the washing machine.
Kiterítem a ruhákat.
I am hanging up the laundry.
I am hanging up the laundry.
Vasalom a ruhákat.
I'm ironing the clothes.
I am ironing the clothes.
Az ablakok piszkosak.
The windows are dirty.
The windows are dirty.
A padló piszkos.
The floor is dirty.
The floor is dirty.
Az edények piszkosak.
The dishes are dirty.
The dishes are dirty.
Ki pucolja az ablakokat?
Who washes the windows?
Who washes the windows?
Ki porszívózik?
Who does the vacuuming?
Who does the vacuuming?
Ki mosogatja el az edényeket?
Who does the dishes?
Who does the dishes?
"50 languages.
19.
19.
19.
A konyhában.
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Új konyhád van?
Do you have a new kitchen?
Do you have a new kitchen?
Mit akarsz ma főzni?
What do you want to cook today?
What do you want to cook today?
Villannyal vagy gázzal főzöl?
Do you cook on an electric or a gas stove?
Do you cook on an electric or a gas stove?
Felvágjam a hagymát.
Shall I cut the onions?
Shall I cut the onions?
Meghámozzam a burgonyát.
Shall I peel the potatoes?
Shall I peel the potatoes?
Megmossam a salátát.
Shall I rinse the lettuce?
Shall I rinse the lettuce?
Hol vannak a poharak?
Where are the glasses?
Where are the glasses?
Hol van az edény?
Where are the dishes?
Where are the dishes?
Hol van az evőeszköz?
Where is the cutlery?
Where is the cutlery?
Van egy konzervnyitód?
Do you have a tin opener?
Do you have a can opener?
Van egy sörnyitód?
Do you have a bottle opener?
Do you have a bottle opener?
Van egy dugóhúzód?
Do you have a corkscrew?
Do you have a corkscrew?
Ebben a fazékban főzöd a levest?
Are you cooking the soup in this pot?
Are you cooking the soup in this pot?
Ebben a serpenyőben sütöd a halat?
Are you frying the fish in this pan?
Are you frying the fish in this pan?
Ebben a grillsütőben grillezed a zöldséget?
Are you grilling the vegetables on this grill?
Are you grilling the vegetables on this grill?
Megterítem az asztalt.
I'm setting the table.
I am setting the table.
Itt vannak a kések, a villák és a kanalak.
Here are the knives, the forks, and the spoons.
Here are the knives, the forks, and the spoons.
Itt vannak a poharak, a tányérok és a szalvéták.
Here are the glasses, the plates, and the napkins.
Here are the glasses, the plates, and the napkins.
"50 languages."
20.
20.
20.
Rövid párbeszédek 1.
Small talk 1.
Small talk 1.
Helyezze magát kényelembe.
Make yourself comfortable.
Make yourself comfortable.
Érezze magát úgy, mint otthon.
Please feel right at home.
Please feel right at home.
Mit szeretne inni?
What would you like to drink?
What would you like to drink?
Szereti a zenét?
Do you like music?
Do you like music?
A klasszikus zenét szeretem.
I like classical music.
I like classical music.
Itt vannak a CD-im.
These are my CDs.
These are my CDs.
Játszik ön valamilyen hangszeren?
Do you play a musical instrument?
Do you play a musical instrument?
Itt van a gitárom.
This is my guitar.
This is my guitar.
Szeret énekelni?
Do you like to sing?
Do you like to sing?
Vannak gyermekei?
Do you have children?
Do you have children?
Van kutyája?
Do you have a dog?
Do you have a dog?
Van macskája?
Do you have a cat?
Do you have a cat?
Itt vannak a könyveim.
These are my books.
These are my books.
Éppen ezt a könyvet olvasom.
I am currently reading this book.
I am currently reading this book.
Mit olvas szívesen?
What do you like to read?
What do you like to read?
Szívesen megy koncertre?
Do you like to go to concerts?
Do you like to go to concerts?
Szívesen megy színházba?
Do you like to go to the theatre?
Do you like to go to the theatre?
Szívesen megy operába?
Do you like to go to the opera?
Do you like to go to the opera?
"50 languages."
21.
21.
21.
Rövid párbeszédek 2.
Small talk 2.
Small talk 2.
Hova valósi? Honnan származik?
Where do you come from?
Where do you come from?
Bázeli.
From Basel.
From Basel.
Bázel, Svájcban van.
Basel is in Switzerland.
Basel is in Switzerland.
Bemutathatom önnek Müller urat?
May I introduce Mr. Miller?
May I introduce Mr. Miller?
Ő külföldi.
He is a foreigner.
He is a foreigner.
Több nyelven beszél.
He speaks several languages.
He speaks several languages.
Először van itt.
Are you here for the first time?
Are you here for the first time?
Nem, tavaly már voltam itt.
No, I was here once last year.
No, I was here once last year.
De csak egy hétig.
Only for a week, though.
Only for a week, though.
Hogy tetszik önnek nálunk?
How do you like it here?
How do you like it here?
Nagyon. Az emberek kedvesek.
A lot. The people are nice.
A lot. The people are nice.
És a táj is tetszik nekem.
And I like the scenery too.
And I like the scenery, too.
Mi a foglalkozása?
What is your profession?
What is your profession?
Fordító vagyok.
I'm a translator.
I am a translator.
Könyveket fordítok.
I translate books.
I translate books.
Egyedül van itt.
Are you here alone?
Are you alone here?
Nem, a feleségem, a férjem is itt van.
No, my wife, my husband, is also here.
No, my husband is also here.
És ott van a két gyermekem.
And those are my two children.
And those are my two children.
"50 languages.
22.
22.
22.
Rövid párbeszédek 3.
Small talk 3.
Small talk 3.
Dohányzik?
Do you smoke?
Do you smoke?
Régebben igen.
I used to.
I used to,
De most már nem dohányzom.
But I don't smoke anymore.
but I don't smoke anymore.
Zavarja, ha dohányzom?
Does it disturb you if I smoke?
Does it disturb you if I smoke?
Nem, egyáltalán nem.
No, absolutely not.
No, absolutely not.
Nem zavar.
It doesn't disturb me.
It doesn't disturb me.
Iszik valamit?
Will you drink something?
Will you drink something?
Egy konyakot.
A brandy?
A brandy?
Nem, szívesebben egy sört.
No, preferably a beer.
No, preferably a beer.
Sokat utazik?
Do you travel a lot?
Do you travel a lot?
Igen, ezek többnyire üzleti utak.
Yes, mostly on business trips.
Yes, mostly on business trips.
De most itt üdülünk.
But now we're on holiday.
But now we're on holiday.
Milyen hőség!
It's so hot.
It's so hot.
Igen, ma tényleg meleg van.
Yes, today it's really hot.
Yes, today it's really hot.
Kimegyünk az erkélyre?
Let's go to the balcony.
Let's go to the balcony.
Holnap lesz itt egy buli.
There's a party here tomorrow.
There's a party here tomorrow.
Önök is jönnek?
Are you also coming?
Are you also coming?
Igen, minket is meghívtak.
Yes, we've also been invited.
Yes, we've also been invited.
"50 languages."
Huszonhárom.
23.
23.
Idegen nyelveket tanulni.
Learning foreign languages.
Learning foreign languages.
Hol tanult ön spanyolul?
Where did you learn Spanish?
Where did you learn Spanish?
Portugálul is tud?
Can you also speak Portuguese?
Can you also speak Portuguese?
Igen, és olaszul is tudok valamit.
Yes, and I also speak some Italian.
Yes, and I also speak some Italian.
Úgy vélem, ön nagyon jól beszél.
I think you speak very well.
I think you speak very well.
A nyelvek meglehetősen hasonlóak.
The languages are quite similar.
The languages are quite similar.
Jól meg tudom érteni önt.
I can understand them well.
I can understand them well.
De beszélni és írni nehéz.
But speaking and writing is difficult.
But speaking and writing is difficult.
Még sokat hibázom.
I still make many mistakes.
I still make many mistakes.
Kérem, mindig javítson ki engem.
Please correct me each time.
Please correct me each time.
A kiejtése egészen jó.
Your pronunciation is very good.
Your pronunciation is very good.
Egy kis akcentusa van.
You only have a slight accent.
You only have a slight accent.
Felismerhető, hogy honnan származik.
One can tell where you come from.
One can tell where you come from.
Mi az anyanyelve?
What is your mother tongue?
What is your native language?
Nyelvtanfolyamra jár?
Are you taking a language course?
Are you taking a language course?
Milyen tankönyvet használ?
Which textbook are you using?
Which textbook are you using?
Pillanatnyilag nem tudom, hogy hívják.
I don't remember the name right now.
I don't remember the name right now.
Nem jut eszembe a címe.
The title is not coming to me.
The title is not coming to me.
Elfelejtettem.
I've forgotten it.
I've forgotten it.
"50 languages.
24.
24.
24.
Találkozót megbeszélni.
Appointment.
Appointment.
Lekésted az autóbuszt?
Did you miss the bus?
Did you miss the bus?
Egy fél órát vártam rád.
I waited for you for half an hour.
I waited for you for half an hour.
Nincs nálad mobiltelefon?
Do you have a mobile with you?
Don't you have a mobile phone with you?
Legközelebb légy pontos.
Be punctual next time.
Be punctual next time.
Legközelebb hívj egy taxit.
Take a taxi next time.
Take a taxi next time.
Legközelebb hozz magaddal esernyőt.
Take an umbrella with you next time.
Take an umbrella with you next time.
Holnap szabad vagyok.
I have the day off tomorrow.
I have the day off tomorrow.
Akarunk holnap találkozni?
Shall we meet tomorrow?
Shall we meet tomorrow?
Sajnálom, holnap nekem nem megy.
I'm sorry. I can't make it tomorrow.
I'm sorry. I can't make it tomorrow.
Van már programod a hétvégére?
Do you already have plans for this weekend?
Do you already have plans for this weekend?
Vagy már elérkeztél valahová?
Or do you already have an appointment?
Or do you already have an appointment?
Javaslatom, találkozzunk a hétvégén.
I suggest that we meet on the weekend.
I suggest that we meet on the weekend.
Akarunk piknikezni? Vagy piknikezzünk?
Shall we have a picnic?
Shall we have a picnic?
Akarunk a strandra menni? Vagy menjünk a strandra?
Shall we go to the beach?
Shall we go to the beach?
Akarunk a hegyekbe menni? Vagy menjünk a hegyekbe?
Shall we go to the mountains?
Shall we go to the mountains?
Elhozlak az irodából. Vagy felveszlek az irodánál.
I will pick you up at the office.
I will pick you up at the office.
Elhozlak otthonról. Vagy felveszlek a házatoknál.
I will pick you up at home.
I will pick you up at home.
Elhozlak a buszmegállótól.
I will pick you up at the bus stop.
I will pick you up at the bus stop.
"50 languages.
25.
25.
25.
A városban.
In the city.
In the city.
A vasútállomásra szeretnék menni.
I would like to go to the station.
I would like to go to the station.
A repülőtérre szeretnék menni.
I would like to go to the airport.
I would like to go to the airport.
A városközpontba szeretnék menni.
I would like to go to the city centre.
I would like to go to the city centre.
Hogyan jutok el a vasútállomáshoz?
How do I get to the station?
How do I get to the station?
Hogyan jutok el a repülőtérhez?
How do I get to the airport?
How do I get to the airport?
Hogyan jutok el a városközpontba?
How do I get to the city centre?
How do I get to the city centre?
Szükségem van egy taxira.
I need a taxi.
I need a taxi.
Szükségem van egy várostérképre.
I need a city map.
I need a city map.
Szükségem van egy hotelre.
I need a hotel.
I need a hotel.
Egy autót szeretnék bérelni.
I would like to rent a car.
I would like to rent a car.
Itt van a hitelkártyám.
Here is my credit card.
Here is my credit card.
Itt van a jogosítványom.
Here is my license.
Here is my license.
Mit lehet megnézni a városban?
What is there to see in the city?
What is there to see in the city?
Menjenek az óvárosba.
Go to the old city.
Go to the old city.
Csináljanak egy városnéző körsétát.
Go on a city tour.
Go on a city tour.
Menjenek a kikötőhöz.
Go to the harbour.
Go to the harbour.
Csináljanak egy kikötői körutazást.
Go on a harbour tour.
Go on a harbour tour.
Milyen látnivalók vannak még ezen kívül?
Are there any other places of interest?
Are there any other places of interest?
Languages.
26.
26.
26.
A természetben.
In nature.
In nature.
Látod ott a tornyot?
Do you see the tower there?
Do you see the tower there?
Látod ott a hegyet?
Do you see the mountain there?
Do you see the mountain there?
Látod ott a falut?
Do you see the village there?
Do you see the village there?
Látod ott a folyót?
Do you see the river there?
Do you see the river there?
Látod ott a hidat?
Do you see the bridge there?
Do you see the bridge there?
Látod ott a tavat?
Do you see the lake there?
Do you see the lake there?
A madár ott tetszik nekem.
I like that bird.
I like that bird.
A fa ott tetszik nekem.
I like that tree.
I like that tree.
A kő itt tetszik nekem.
I like this stone.
I like this stone.
A park ott tetszik nekem.
I like that park.
I like that park.
A kert ott tetszik nekem.
I like that garden.
I like that garden.
A virág itt tetszik nekem.
I like this flower.
I like this flower.
Ezt csinosnak, vagy helyesnek, vagy aranyosnak találom.
I find that pretty.
I find that pretty.
Ezt érdekesnek találom.
I find that interesting.
I find that interesting.
Ezt gyönyörűnek találom.
I find that gorgeous.
I find that gorgeous.
Ezt csúnyának találom.
I find that ugly.
I find that ugly.
Ezt unalmasnak találom.
I find that boring.
I find that boring.
Ezt borzalmasnak találom.
I find that terrible.
I find that terrible.
Languages.
27.
27.
27.
A hotelban. Érkezés.
In the hotel. Arrival.
In the hotel. Arrival.
Van egy szabad szobájuk?
Do you have a vacant room?
Do you have a vacant room?
Foglaltam egy szobát.
I have booked a room.
I have booked a room.
A nevem Müller.
My name is Miller.
My name is Miller.
Szükségem van egy egyágyas szobára.
I need a single room.
I need a single room.
Szükségem van egy kétágyas szobára.
I need a double room.
I need a double room.
Mennyibe kerül a szoba éjszakánként?
What does the room cost per night?
What does the room cost per night?
Szeretnék egy szobát fürdőszobával.
I would like a room with a bathroom.
I would like a room with a bathroom.
Szeretnék egy szobát zuhanyozóval.
I would like a room with a shower.
I would like a room with a shower.
Láthatnám a szobát?
Can I see the room?
Can I see the room?
Van itt garázs.
Is there a garage here?
Is there a garage here?
Van itt páncélszekrény.
Is there a safe here?
Is there a safe here?
Van itt telefax.
Is there a fax machine here?
Is there a fax machine here.
Jó, kiveszem a szobát.
Fine, I'll take the room.
Fine. I'll take the room.
Itt vannak a kulcsok.
Here are the keys.
Here are the keys.
Itt van a csomagom.
Here is my luggage.
Here is my luggage.
Hány órakor van reggeli?
What time do you serve breakfast?
What time do you serve breakfast?
Hány órakor van ebéd?
What time do you serve lunch?
What time do you serve lunch?
Hány órakor van vacsora?
What time do you serve dinner?
What time do you serve dinner?
Languages.
28.
28.
28.
A hotelban. Panaszok.
In the hotel. Complaints.
In the hotel. Complaints.
A zuhany nem működik.
The shower isn't working.
The shower isn't working.
A meleg víz nem folyik.
There is no warm water.
There is no warm water.
Meg tudja javítatni?
Can you get it repaired?
Can you get it repaired?
A szobában nincs telefon.
There's no telephone in the room.
There is no telephone in the room.
A szobában nincs televízió.
There is no TV in the room.
There is no TV in the room.
A szobának nincs erkélye.
The room has no balcony.
The room has no balcony.
A szoba túl hangos.
The room is too noisy.
The room is too noisy.
A szoba túl kicsi.
The room is too small.
The room is too small.
A szoba túl sötét.
The room is too dark.
The room is too dark.
A fűtés nem működik.
The heater isn't working.
The heater isn't working.
A légkondicionáló berendezés nem működik.
The air conditioning isn't working.
The air conditioning isn't working.
A televízió rossz.
The TV isn't working.
The TV isn't working.
Ez nem tetszik nekem.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Nekem ez túl drága.
That's too expensive.
That's too expensive.
Van valami olcsóbb is.
Do you have anything cheaper?
Do you have anything cheaper?
Van itt a közelben egy ifjúsági szállás?
Is there a youth hostel nearby?
Is there a youth hostel nearby?
Van itt a közelben egy panzió?
Is there a bed and breakfast nearby?
Is there a bed and breakfast nearby?
Van itt a közelben egy vendéglő?
Is there a restaurant nearby?
Is there a restaurant nearby?
Copyright Goethe Verlag.
50 languages.
Egy ingyenes hangtanfolyam több nyelven. A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt. Huszonkilenc.
29.
29.
A vendéglőben egy.
At the restaurant, 1.
At the restaurant. 1.
Szabad ez az asztal?
Is this table taken?
Is this table taken?
Én szeretnék, kérem, egy étlapot.
I would like the menu, please.
I would like the menu, please.
Mit tud ajánlani?
What would you recommend?
What would you recommend?
Szeretnék egy sört.
I'd like a beer.
I'd like a beer.
Szeretnék egy ásványvizet.
I'd like a mineral water.
I'd like a mineral water.
Szeretnék egy narancslevet.
I'd like an orange juice.
I'd like an orange juice.
Szeretnék egy kávét.
I'd like a coffee.
I'd like a coffee.
Szeretnék egy kávét tejjel.
I'd like a coffee with milk.
I'd like a coffee with milk.
Cukorral, kérem.
With sugar, please.
With sugar, please.
Szeretnék egy teát.
I'd like a tea.
I'd like a tea.
Szeretnék egy teát citrommal.
I'd like a tea with lemon.
I'd like a tea with lemon.
Szeretnék egy teát tejjel.
I'd like a tea with milk.
I'd like a tea with milk.
Van cigarettája?
Do you have cigarettes?
Do you have cigarettes?
Van egy hamutartója?
Do you have an ashtray?
Do you have an ashtray?
Van tüze?
Do you have a light?
Do you have a light?
Hiányzik egy villa. Nincs villám.
I'm missing a fork.
I'm missing a fork.
Hiányzik egy kés. Nincs késem.
I'm missing a knife.
I'm missing a knife.
Hiányzik egy kanál. Nincs kanalam.
I'm missing a spoon.
I'm missing a spoon.
A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
"50 languages.
Harminc.
30.
30.
A vendéglőben 2.
At the restaurant, 2.
At the restaurant, 2.
Almalevet kérek.
An apple juice, please.
An apple juice, please.
Citromlevet kérek.
A lemonade, please.
A lemonade, please.
Paradicsomlevet kérek.
A tomato juice, please.
A tomato juice, please.
Szeretnék egy pohár vörösbort.
I'd like a glass of red wine.
I'd like a glass of red wine.
Szeretnék egy pohár fehérbort.
I'd like a glass of white wine.
I'd like a glass of white wine.
Szeretnék egy üveg pezsgőt.
I'd like a bottle of champagne.
I'd like a bottle of champagne.
Szereted a halat?
Do you like fish?
Do you like fish?
Szereted a marhahúst?
Do you like beef?
Do you like beef?
Szereted a disznóhúst?
Do you like pork?
Do you like pork?
Szeretnék valamit hús nélkül.
I'd like something without meat.
I'd like something without meat.
Szeretnék egy zöldséges tálat.
I'd like some mixed vegetables.
I'd like some mixed vegetables.
Szeretnék valamit, ami nem tart sokáig.
I'd like something that won't take much time.
I'd like something that won't take much time.
Rizssel szeretné?
Would you like that with rice?
Would you like that with rice?
Tésztával szeretné?
Would you like that with pasta?
Would you like that with pasta?
Burgonyával szeretné?
Would you like that with potatoes?
Would you like that with potatoes?
Ez nem ízlik nekem.
That doesn't taste good.
That doesn't taste good.
Az ennivaló hideg.
The food is cold.
The food is cold.
Nem ezt rendeltem.
I didn't order this.
I didn't order this.
"50 languages."
31.
31.
31.
A vendéglőben 3.
At the restaurant, 3.
At the restaurant. 3.
Szeretnék egy előételt.
I would like a starter.
I would like a starter.
Szeretnék egy salátát.
I would like a salad.
I would like a salad.
Szeretnék egy levest.
I would like a soup.
I would like a soup.
Szeretnék egy desszertet.
I would like a dessert.
I would like a dessert.
Szeretnék egy fagylaltot tejszínnel.
I would like an ice cream with whipped cream.
I would like an ice cream with whipped cream.
Szeretnék gyümölcsöt vagy sajtot.
I would like some fruit or cheese.
I would like some fruit or cheese.
Reggelizni szeretnék.
We would like to have breakfast.
We would like to have breakfast.
Ebédelni szeretnék.
We would like to have lunch.
We would like to have lunch.
Vacsorázni szeretnék.
We would like to have dinner.
We would like to have dinner.
Mit kérnek reggelire?
What would you like for breakfast?
What would you like for breakfast?
Zsemlét lekvárral és mézzel?
Rolls with jam and honey?
Rolls with jam and honey?
Pirítóst kolbásszal és sajttal?
Toast with sausage and cheese?
Toast with sausage and cheese.
Egy főtt tojást?
A boiled egg?
A boiled egg.
Egy tükörtojást?
A fried egg?
A fried egg.
Egy rántottát?
An omelette?
An omelette.
Kérek még egy joghurtot.
Another yogurt, please.
Another yogurt, please.
Kérek még sót és borsot.
Some salt and pepper also, please.
Some salt and pepper also, please.
Kérek még egy pohár vizet.
Another glass of water, please.
Another glass of water, please.
"50 languages.
32.
32.
32.
A vendéglőben 4.
At the restaurant, 4.
At the restaurant, 4.
Egy adag hasábburgonyát ketchuppal.
I'd like chips with ketchup.
I'd like French fries with ketchup.
És 2 adagot majonézzel.
And 2 with mayonnaise.
And 2 with mayonnaise.
És 3 adag sült kolbászt mustárral.
And 3 sausages with mustard.
And 3 sausages with mustard.
Milyen zöldsége van?
What vegetables do you have?
What vegetables do you have?
Van babjuk?
Do you have beans?
Do you have beans?
Van karfioljuk?
Do you have cauliflower?
Do you have cauliflower?
Szívesen eszem kukoricát.
I like to eat sweet corn.
I like to eat corn.
Szívesen eszem uborkát.
I like to eat cucumber.
I like to eat cucumber.
Szívesen eszem paradicsomot.
I like to eat tomatoes.
I like to eat tomatoes.
Eszik ön szívesen hagymát is?
Do you also like to eat leek?
Do you also like to eat leeks?
Eszik ön szívesen savanyú káposztát is?
Do you also like to eat sauerkraut?
Do you also like to eat sauerkraut?
Eszik ön szívesen lencsét is?
Do you also like to eat lentils?
Do you also like to eat lentils?
Eszel szívesen sárgarépát is?
Do you also like to eat carrots?
Do you also like to eat carrots?
Eszel szívesen brokkolit is?
Do you also like to eat broccoli?
Do you also like to eat broccoli?
Eszel szívesen paprikát is?
Do you also like to eat peppers?
Do you also like to eat peppers?
Nem szeretem a hagymát.
I don't like onions.
I don't like onions.
Nem szeretem az olivabogyót.
I don't like olives.
I don't like olives.
Nem szeretem a gombát.
I don't like mushrooms.
I don't like mushrooms.
"50 languages.
33.
33.
33.
A vasútállomáson.
At the train station.
At the train station.
Mikor indul a következő vonat Berlinbe?
When is the next train to Berlin?
When is the next train to Berlin?
Mikor indul a következő vonat Párizsba?
When is the next train to Paris?
When is the next train to Paris?
Mikor indul a következő vonat Londonba?
When is the next train to London?
When is the next train to London?
Hány órakor indul a vonat Varsóba?
When does the train for Warsaw leave?
When does the train for Warsaw leave?
Hány órakor indul a vonat Stockholmba?
When does the train for Stockholm leave?
When does the train for Stockholm leave?
Hány órakor indul a vonat Budapestre?
When does the train for Budapest leave?
When does the train for Budapest leave?
Szeretnék egy jegyet Madridba.
I'd like a ticket to Madrid.
I'd like a ticket to Madrid.
Szeretnék egy jegyet Prágába.
I'd like a ticket to Prague.
I'd like a ticket to Prague.
Szeretnék egy jegyet Bernbe.
I'd like a ticket to Bern.
I'd like a ticket to Bern.
Mikor érkezik meg a vonat Bécsbe?
When does the train arrive in Vienna?
When does the train arrive in Vienna?
Mikor érkezik meg a vonat Moszkvába?
When does the train arrive in Moscow?
When does the train arrive in Moscow?
Mikor érkezik meg a vonat Amsterdamba?
When does the train arrive in Amsterdam?
When does the train arrive in Amsterdam?
Át kell szállnom.
Do I have to change trains?
Do I have to change trains?
Melyik vágányról indul a vonat?
From which platform does the train leave?
From which platform does the train leave?
Van hálókocsi a vonaton?
Does the train have sleepers?
Does the train have sleepers?
Én csak egy odautat szeretnék Brüsszelbe.
I'd like a one-way ticket to Brussels.
I'd like a one-way ticket to Brussels.
Egy retúrjegyet kérek Koppenhágába.
I'd like a return ticket to Copenhagen.
I'd like a return ticket to Copenhagen.
Mennyibe kerül egy hely a hálókocsiban?
What does a berth in the sleeper cost?
What does a berth in the sleeper cost?
"50 languages.
34.
34.
34.
A vonatban.
On the train.
On the train.
Ez a vonat megy Berlinbe?
Is that the train to Berlin?
Is that the train to Berlin?
Mikor indul a vonat?
When does the train leave?
When does the train leave?
Mikor érkezik meg a vonat Berlinbe?
When does the train arrive in Berlin?
When does the train arrive in Berlin?
Bocsánat, elmehetek ön mellett?
Excuse me, may I pass?
Excuse me, may I pass?
Azt hiszem, ez az én helyem.
I think this is my seat.
I think this is my seat.
Azt hiszem, ön az én helyemen ül.
I think you're sitting in my seat.
I think you're sitting in my seat.
Hol van a hálókocsi?
Where is the sleeper?
Where is the sleeper?
A vonat végén van a hálókocsi.
The sleeper is at the end of the train.
The sleeper is at the end of the train.
Hol van az étkezőkocsi? Az elején.
And where is the dining car? At the front.
And where is the dining car? At the front.
Aludhatok lent?
Can I sleep below?
Can I sleep below?
Aludhatok középen?
Can I sleep in the middle?
Can I sleep in the middle?
Aludhatok fent?
Can I sleep at the top?
Can I sleep at the top?
Mikor érünk a határra?
When will we get to the border?
When will we get to the border?
Mennyi ideig tart az út Berlinig?
How long does the journey to Berlin take?
How long does the journey to Berlin take?
Késik a vonat?
Is the train delayed?
Is the train delayed?
Van valami olvasnivalója?
Do you have something to read?
Do you have something to read?
Lehet itt valami enni és innivalót kapni?
Can one get something to eat and to drink here?
Can one get something to eat and to drink here?
Felkeltene kérem 7 órakor?
Could you please wake me up at 7 o'clock?
Could you please wake me up at 7 o'clock?
"50 languages.
35.
35.
35.
A repülőtéren.
At the airport.
At the airport.
Egy repülőjegyet szeretnék foglalni Athénba.
I'd like to book a flight to Athens.
I'd like to book a flight to Athens.
Ez egy közvetlen járat.
Is it a direct flight?
Is it a direct flight?
Egy ablak melletti nem dohányzó helyet kérek.
A window seat, non-smoking, please.
A window seat. Non-smoking, please.
A foglalásomat szeretném megerősíteni.
I would like to confirm my reservation.
I would like to confirm my reservation.
A foglalásomat szeretném törölni.
I would like to cancel my reservation.
I would like to cancel my reservation.
A foglalásomat szeretném megváltoztatni.
I would like to change my reservation.
I would like to change my reservation.
Mikor megy a következő gép Rómába?
When is the next flight to Rome?
When is the next flight to Rome?
Van még 2 szabad hely.
Are there 2 seats available?
Are there 2 seats available?
Nem, csak 1 szabad hely van még.
No, we have only 1 seat available.
No, we have only 1 seat available.
Mikor szállunk le?
When do we land?
When do we land?
Mikor érkezünk meg?
When will we be there?
When will we be there?
Mikor megy egy busz a városközpontba?
When does a bus go to the city centre?
When does a bus go to the city centre?
Ez az ön bőröndje?
Is that your suitcase?
Is that your suitcase?
Ez az ön táskája?
Is that your bag?
Is that your bag?
Ez az ön csomagja?
Is that your luggage?
Is that your luggage?
Mennyi csomagot vihetek magammal?
How much luggage can I take?
How much luggage can I take?
20 kilót.
20 kilos.
20 kilos.
Tessék, csak 20 kilót.
What? Only 20 kilos?
What? Only 20 kilos?
"50 languages.
36.
36.
36.
Tömegközlekedés.
Public transportation.
Public transportation.
Hol van a buszmegálló?
Where is the bus stop?
Where is the bus stop?
Melyik busz megy a központba?
Which bus goes to the city centre?
Which bus goes to the city centre?
Melyik vonalat kell válasszam?
Which bus do I have to take?
Which bus do I have to take?
Át kell szállnom?
Do I have to change?
Do I have to change?
Hol kell átszállnom?
Where do I have to change?
Where do I have to change?
Mennyibe kerül egy jegy?
How much does a ticket cost?
How much does a ticket cost?
Hány megálló van a központig?
How many stops are there before the city centre?
How many stops are there before downtown?
Így kell ki, vagy leszállnia.
You have to get off here.
You have to get off here.
Hátul kell ki, vagy leszállnia.
You have to get off at the back.
You have to get off at the back.
A következő metró 5 perc múlva jön.
The next train is in 5 minutes.
The next train is in 5 minutes.
A következő villamos 10 perc múlva jön.
The next tram is in 10 minutes.
The next tram is in 10 minutes.
A következő busz 15 perc múlva jön.
The next bus is in 15 minutes.
The next bus is in 15 minutes.
Mikor megy az utolsó metró?
When is the last train?
When is the last train?
Mikor megy az utolsó villamos?
When is the last tram?
When is the last tram?
Mikor megy az utolsó busz?
When is the last bus?
When is the last bus?
Van jegye?
Do you have a ticket?
Do you have a ticket?
Jegyem? Nem, nincs nekem.
A ticket? No, I don't have one.
A ticket? No, I don't have one.
Akkor büntetést kell fizetnie.
Then you have to pay a fine.
Then you have to pay a fine.
Languages.
37.
37.
37.
Úton, útközben.
En route.
En route.
Ő motorral megy.
He drives a motorbike.
He drives a motorbike.
Ő biciklivel megy.
He rides a bicycle.
He rides a bicycle.
Ő gyalog megy.
He walks.
He walks.
Ő hajózik.
He goes by ship.
He goes by ship.
Ő csónakázik.
He goes by boat.
He goes by boat.
Ő úszik.
He swims.
He swims.
Veszélyes ez itt.
Is it dangerous here?
Is it dangerous here?
Veszélyes egyedül stoppolni.
Is it dangerous to hitchhike alone?
Is it dangerous to hitchhike alone?
Veszélyes este sétálni.
Is it dangerous to go for a walk at night?
Is it dangerous to go for a walk at night?
Eltévedtünk.
We got lost.
We got lost.
Rossz úton vagyunk.
We're on the wrong road.
We're on the wrong road.
Vissza kell fordulnunk.
We must turn around.
We must turn around.
Hol lehet itt parkolni?
Where can one park here?
Where can one park here?
Van itt egy parkolóhely?
Is there a parking lot here?
Is there a parking lot here?
Mennyi ideig lehet itt parkolni?
How long can one park here?
How long can one park here?
Síjel ön?
Do you ski?
Do you ski?
A sílifttel megy fel?
Do you take the ski lift to the top?
Do you take the ski lift to the top?
Lehet itt sífelszerelést kölcsönözni?
Can one rent skis here?
Can one rent skis here?
Languages.
38.
38.
38.
A taxiban.
In the taxi.
In the taxi.
Hívjon, kérem, egy taxit.
Please call a taxi.
Please call a taxi.
Mennyibe kerül a vasútállomásig?
What does it cost to go to the station?
What does it cost to go to the station?
Mennyibe kerül a repülőtérig?
What does it cost to go to the airport?
What does it cost to go to the airport?
Egyenesen előre, kérem.
Please go straight ahead.
Please go straight ahead.
Itt jobbra, kérem.
Please turn right here.
Please turn right here.
Ott a sarkon balra, kérem.
Please turn left at the corner.
Please turn left at the corner.
Sietek.
I'm in a hurry.
I'm in a hurry.
Van időm.
I have time.
I have time.
Kérem, menjen lassabban.
Please drive slowly.
Please drive slowly.
Álljon meg itt, kérem.
Please stop here.
Please stop here.
Várjon egy pillanatot, kérem.
Please wait a moment.
Please wait a moment.
Mindjárt jövök.
I'll be back immediately.
I'll be back immediately.
Kérem, adjon nekem egy nyugtát.
Please give me a receipt.
Please give me a receipt.
Nincs apró pénzem.
I have no change.
I have no change.
Rendben. A maradék az öné.
That is okay. Please keep the change.
That is okay. Please keep the change.
Kérem, vigyen el erre a címre.
Drive me to this address.
Drive me to this address.
Vigyen el a szállodámba.
Drive me to my hotel.
Drive me to my hotel.
Vigyen el a strandra.
Drive me to the beach.
Drive me to the beach.
Copyright Goethe Verlag.
50 languages.
Egy ingyenes hangtanfolyam több nyelven. A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt. Harminckilenc.
39.
39.
Lerobbanni az autóval.
Car breakdown.
Car breakdown.
Hol van a következő benzinkút?
Where is the next gas station?
Where is the next gas station?
Defektem van.
I have a flat tire.
I have a flat tire.
Ki tudja cserélni a kereket?
Can you change the tire?
Can you change the tire?
Szükségem van egy pár liter dízelolajra.
I need a few liters of diesel.
I need a few liters of diesel.
Nincs több benzinem.
I have no more petrol.
I have no more petrol.
Van egy tartalék kannája?
Do you have a petrol can?
Do you have a jerry can?
Hol tudok telefonálni?
Where can I make a call?
Where can I make a call?
Szükségem van egy vontatóra.
I need a towing service.
I need a towing service.
Keresek egy javítóműhelyt.
I'm looking for a garage.
I'm looking for a garage.
Történt egy baleset.
An accident has occurred.
An accident has occurred.
Hol van a legközelebbi telefon?
Where is the nearest telephone?
Where is the nearest telephone?
Van önnél egy mobiltelefon?
Do you have a mobile with you?
Do you have a mobile with you?
Segítségre van szükségünk.
We need help.
We need help.
Hívjon egy orvost.
Call a doctor.
Call a doctor.
Hívja a rendőrséget.
Call the police.
Call the police.
Kérem az iratait.
Your papers, please.
Your papers, please.
Kérem a vezetői engedélyét.
Your license, please.
Your license, please.
Kérem a forgalmi engedélyét.
Your registration, please.
Your registration, please.
A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
50 languages.
40.
40.
40.
Megkérdezni az utat.
Asking for directions.
Asking for directions.
Bocsánat.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Tudna nekem segíteni?
Can you help me?
Can you help me?
Hol van itt egy jó vendéglő?
Is there a good restaurant around here?
Is there a good restaurant around here?
A saroknál menjen balra.
Take a left at the corner.
Take a left at the corner.
Utána egyenesen előre egy darabig.
Then go straight for a while.
Then go straight for a while.
Menjen 100 métert, utána jobbra.
Then go right for 100 meters.
Then go right for 100 meters.
Busszal is mehet.
You can also take the bus.
You can also take the bus.
Villamossal is mehet.
You can also take the tram.
You can also take the tram.
Egyszerűen utánam is jöhet.
You can also follow me with your car.
You can also follow me with your car.
Hogyan jutok el a futballstadionig?
How do I get to the soccer stadium?
How do I get to the football stadium?
Menjen át a hídon.
Cross the bridge.
Cross the bridge.
Menjen át az alagúton.
Go through the tunnel.
Go through the tunnel.
Menjen a harmadik jelzőlámpáig.
Drive until you reach the third traffic light.
Drive until you reach the third traffic light.
Utána forduljon el jobbra az első utcán.
Then turn into the first street on your right.
Then turn into the first street on your right.
Utána menjen egyenesen előre, át a következő útkereszteződésen.
Then drive straight through the next intersection.
Then drive straight through the next intersection.
Bocsánat, hogyan jutok el a repülőtérre?
Excuse me, how do I get to the airport?
Excuse me, how do I get to the airport?
A legjobb, ha metróval megy.
It is best if you take the underground.
It is best if you take the underground.
Menjen egyszerűen a végállomásig.
Simply get out at the last stop.
Simply get out at the last stop.
"50 languages.
41.
41.
41.
Tájékozódás.
Where is?
Where is?
Hol van az idegenforgalmi hivatal?
Where is the Tourist Information Office?
Where is the Tourist Information Office?
Van egy város térképe számomra?
Do you have a city map for me?
Do you have a city map for me?
Lehet itt egy hotelszobát foglalni?
Can one reserve a room here?
Can one reserve a room here?
Hol van az óváros?
Where is the old city?
Where is the old city?
Hol van a dóm?
Where is the cathedral?
Where is the cathedral?
Hol van a múzeum?
Where is the museum?
Where is the museum?
Hol lehet bélyeget vásárolni?
Where can one buy stamps?
Where can one buy stamps?
Hol lehet virágot venni?
Where can one buy flowers?
Where can one buy flowers?
Hol lehet jegyet venni?
Where can one buy tickets?
Where can one buy tickets?
Hol van a kikötő?
Where is the harbour?
Where is the harbour?
Hol van a piac?
Where is the market?
Where is the market?
Hol van a kastély?
Where is the castle?
Where is the castle?
Mikor kezdődik a vezetés?
When does the tour begin?
When does the tour begin?
Mikor ér véget a vezetés?
When does the tour end?
When does the tour end?
Meddig tart a vezetés?
How long is the tour?
How long is the tour?
Egy németül tudó idegenvezetőt szeretnék.
I would like a guide who speaks German.
I would like a guide who speaks German.
Egy olaszul tudó idegenvezetőt szeretnék.
I would like a guide who speaks Italian.
I would like a guide who speaks Italian.
Egy franciául tudó idegenvezetőt szeretnék.
I would like a guide who speaks French.
I would like a guide who speaks French.
"50 languages."
42.
42.
42.
Városnézés.
City tour.
City tour.
Nyitva van a piac vasárnaponként?
Is the market open on Sundays?
Is the market open on Sundays?
Nyitva van hétfőnként a kiállítás?
Is the fair open on Mondays?
Is the fair open on Mondays?
Nyitva van keddenként a kiállítás?
Is the exhibition open on Tuesdays?
Is the exhibition open on Tuesdays?
Nyitva van az állatkert szerdánként?
Is the zoo open on Wednesdays?
Is the zoo open on Wednesdays?
Nyitva van a múzeum csütörtökönként?
Is the museum open on Thursdays?
Is the museum open on Thursdays?
Nyitva van a galéria péntekenként?
Is the gallery open on Fridays?
Is the gallery open on Fridays?
Szabad fényképezni?
Can one take photographs?
Can one take photographs?
Kell belépőt fizetni?
Does one have to pay an entrance fee?
Does one have to pay an entrance fee?
Mennyibe kerül a belépő?
How much is the entrance fee?
How much is the entrance fee?
Csoportok számára van kedvezmény?
Is there a discount for groups?
Is there a discount for groups?
Gyermekek számára van kedvezmény?
Is there a discount for children?
Is there a discount for children?
Egyetemisták részére van kedvezmény?
Is there a discount for students?
Is there a discount for students?
Mi ez az épület?
What building is that?
What building is that?
Milyen idős ez az épület?
How old is the building?
How old is the building?
Ki építette ezt az épületet?
Who built the building?
Who built the building?
Érdekel az építészet.
I'm interested in architecture.
I'm interested in architecture.
Érdekel a művészet.
I'm interested in art.
I'm interested in art.
Érdekel a festészet.
I'm interested in paintings.
I'm interested in paintings.
Copyright Goethe Verlag.
50 languages.
Egy ingyenes hangtanfolyam több nyelven. A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt. Negyvenhárom.
43.
43.
Az állatkertben.
At the zoo.
At the zoo.
Ott van az állatkert.
The zoo is there.
The zoo is there.
Ott vannak a zsiráfok.
The giraffes are there.
The giraffes are there.
Hol vannak a medvék?
Where are the bears?
Where are the bears?
Hol vannak az elefántok?
Where are the elephants?
Where are the elephants?
Hol vannak a kígyók?
Where are the snakes?
Where are the snakes?
Hol vannak az oroszlánok?
Where are the lions?
Where are the lions?
Van egy fényképezőgépem.
I have a camera.
I have a camera.
Van egy kamerám is.
I also have a video camera.
I also have a video camera.
Hol van egy elem?
Where can I find a battery?
Where can I find a battery?
Hol vannak a pingvinek?
Where are the penguins?
Where are the penguins?
Hol vannak a kenguruk?
Where are the kangaroos?
Where are the kangaroos?
Hol vannak az orrszarvúk?
Where are the rhinos?
Where are the rhinos?
Hol van egy WC?
Where is the toilet?
Where is the toilet?
Ott van egy kávézó.
There is a cafe over there.
There is a cafe over there.
Ott van egy vendéglő.
There is a restaurant over there.
There is a restaurant over there.
Hol vannak a tevék?
Where are the camels?
Where are the camels?
Hol vannak a gorillák és a zebrák?
Where are the gorillas and zebras?
Where are the gorillas and the zebras?
Hol vannak a tigrisek és a krokodilok?
Where are the tigers and the crocodiles?
Where are the tigers and the crocodiles?
A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
'50 languages.
44.
44.
44.
Esti szórakozás.
Going out in the evening.
Going out in the evening.
Van itt egy diszkó?
Is there a disco here?
Is there a disco here?
Van itt egy éjszakai klub?
Is there a nightclub here?
Is there a nightclub here?
Van itt egy kocsma?
Is there a pub here?
Is there a pub here?
Mi megy ma a színházban?
What's playing at the theatre this evening?
What's playing at the theatre this evening?
Mi megy ma a moziban?
What's playing at the cinema this evening?
What's playing at the cinema this evening?
Mi megy ma a televízióban?
What's on TV this evening?
What's on TV this evening?
Vannak még jegyek a színházba?
Are tickets for the theatre still available?
Are tickets for the theatre still available?
Vannak még jegyek a moziba?
Are tickets for the cinema still available?
Are tickets for the cinema still available?
Vannak még jegyek a futballmeccsre?
Are tickets for the soccer game still available?
Are tickets for the football game still available?
Egészen hátul szeretnék ülni.
I want to sit in the back.
I want to sit in the back.
Én valahol középen szeretnék ülni.
I want to sit somewhere in the middle.
I want to sit somewhere in the middle.
Én egészen elől szeretnék ülni.
I want to sit at the front.
I want to sit at the front.
Tud nekem valamit ajánlani?
Could you recommend something?
Could you recommend something?
Mikor kezdődik az előadás?
When does the show begin?
When does the show begin?
Tud nekem egy belépőt szerezni?
Can you get me a ticket?
Can you get me a ticket?
Van itt a közelben egy golfpálya?
Is there a golf course nearby?
Is there a golf course nearby?
Van itt a közelben egy teniszpálya?
Is there a tennis court nearby?
Is there a tennis court nearby?
Van itt a közelben egy fedett uszoda?
Is there an indoor swimming pool nearby?
Is there an indoor swimming pool nearby?
'50 languages.
45.
45.
45.
A moziban.
At the cinema.
At the cinema.
Moziba akarunk menni.
We want to go to the cinema.
We want to go to the cinema.
Ma egy jó film lesz.
A good film is playing today.
A good film is playing today.
A film teljesen új.
The film is brand new.
The film is brand new.
Hol van a pénztár?
Where is the cash register?
Where is the cash register?
Vannak még szabad helyek?
Are seats still available?
Are seats still available?
Mennyibe kerülnek a jegyek?
How much are the admission tickets?
How much are the admission tickets?
Mikor kezdődik az előadás?
When does the show begin?
When does the show begin?
Meddig tart a film?
How long is the film?
How long is the film?
Lehet foglalni jegyeket?
Can one reserve tickets?
Can one reserve tickets?
Hátul szeretnék ülni.
I want to sit at the back.
I want to sit at the back.
Elöl szeretnék ülni.
I want to sit at the front.
I want to sit at the front.
Középen szeretnék ülni.
I want to sit in the middle.
I want to sit in the middle.
Izgalmas film volt.
The film was exciting.
The film was exciting.
A film nem volt unalmas.
The film was not boring.
The film was not boring.
De a könyv a filmhez képest jobb volt.
But the book on which the film was based was better.
But the book on which the film was based was better.
Milyen volt a zene?
How was the music?
How was the music?
Milyenek voltak a színészek?
How were the actors?
How were the actors?
Volt angol felirat?
Were there English subtitles?
Were there English subtitles?
"50 languages."
Negyvenhat.
46.
46.
A diszkóban.
In the discotheque.
In the discotheque.
Szabad ez a hely?
Is this seat taken?
Is this seat taken?
Leülhetek ön mellé?
May I sit with you?
May I sit with you?
Persze. Szívesen.
Sure.
Sure.
Hogy tetszik önnek a zene?
How do you like the music?
How do you like the music?
Egy kicsit túl hangos.
A little too loud.
A little too loud.
De az együttes elég jól játszik.
But the band plays very well.
But the band plays very well.
többször szokott itt lenni?
Do you come here often?
Do you come here often?
Nem, ez az első alkalom.
No, this is the first time.
No, this is the first time.
Még sohasem voltam itt.
I've never been here before.
I've never been here before.
Táncol?
Would you like to dance?
Would you like to dance?
Talán később.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Nem tudok olyan jól táncolni.
I can't dance very well.
I can't dance very well.
Egészen egyszerű.
It's very easy.
It's very easy.
Megmutatom önnek.
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Nem, inkább máskor.
No, maybe some other time.
No, maybe some other time.
Vár valakit?
Are you waiting for someone?
Are you waiting for someone?
Igen, a barátomat.
Yes, for my boyfriend.
Yes, for my boyfriend.
Igen, ott hátul jön ő.
There he is.
There he is.
Languages.
47.
47.
47.
Utazás előkészítése.
Preparing a trip.
Preparing a trip.
Be kell pakolnod a bőröndünket.
You have to pack our suitcase.
You have to pack our suitcase.
Nem szabad semmit elfelejtened.
Don't forget anything.
Don't forget anything.
Szükséged van egy nagy bőröndre.
You need a big suitcase.
You need a big suitcase.
Ne felejtsd el az útlevelet.
Don't forget your passport.
Don't forget your passport.
Ne felejtsd el a repülőjegyet.
Don't forget your ticket.
Don't forget your ticket.
Ne felejtsd el az utazási csekkeket.
Don't forget your traveler's checks.
Don't forget your traveler's checks.
Vigyél napkrémet magaddal.
Take some suntan lotion with you.
Take some suntan lotion with you.
Vigyél napszemüveget magaddal.
Take the sunglasses with you.
Take the sunglasses with you.
Vigyél szalmakalapot magaddal.
Take the sun hat with you.
Take the sun hat with you.
Akarsz egy térképet magaddal vinni?
Do you want to take a road map?
Do you want to take a road map?
Akarsz egy úti kalauzt magaddal vinni?
Do you want to take a travel guide?
Do you want to take a travel guide?
Akarsz egy esernyőt magaddal vinni?
Do you want to take an umbrella?
Do you want to take an umbrella?
Gondolj a nadrágokra, az ingekre, a zoknikra.
Remember to take pants, shirts and socks.
Remember to take pants, shirts and socks.
Gondolj a nyakkendőkre, az övekre, a zakókra.
Remember to take ties, belts and sports jackets.
Remember to take ties, belts and sports jackets.
Gondolj a hálóingekre, a hálóruhákra és a pólókra.
Remember to take pajamas, nightgowns and t-shirts.
Remember to take pajamas, nightgowns and t-shirts.
Szükséged van cipőre, szandálra és csizmára.
You need shoes, sandals and boots.
You need shoes, sandals and boots.
Szükséged van zsebkendőkre, szappanra és egy körömollóra.
You need handkerchiefs, soap and a nail clipper.
You need handkerchiefs, soap and a nail clipper.
Szükséged van egy fésűre, egy fogkefére és fogkrémre.
You need a comb, a toothbrush and toothpaste.
You need a comb, a toothbrush and toothpaste.
Copyright Goethe Verlag.
50 languages.
Egy ingyenes hangtanfolyam több nyelven. A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
Negyvennyolc.
48.
48.
Szabadidős elfoglaltságok.
Vacation activities.
Holiday activities.
Tiszta a strand.
Is the beach clean?
Is the beach clean?
Lehet ott fürdeni?
Can one swim there?
Can one swim there?
Nem veszélyes ott fürdeni?
Isn't it dangerous to swim there?
Isn't it dangerous to swim there?
Lehet itt egy napernyőt kölcsönözni?
Can one rent a sun umbrella here?
Can one rent a sun umbrella here?
Lehet itt egy nyugágyat kölcsönözni?
Can one rent a deck chair here?
Can one rent a deck chair here?
Lehet itt egy csónakot kölcsönözni?
Can one rent a boat here?
Can one rent a boat here?
Szívesen szörföznék.
I would like to surf.
I would like to surf.
Szívesen búvárkodnék.
I would like to dive.
I would like to dive.
Szívesen vízisíelnék.
I would like to water ski.
I would like to water ski.
Lehet egy szörföt bérelni?
Can one rent a surfboat?
Can one rent a surfboard?
Lehet egy búvárfelszerelést bérelni?
Can one rent diving equipment?
Can one rent diving equipment?
Lehet vízisí felszerelést bérelni?
Can one rent water skis?
Can one rent water skis?
Még csak kezdő vagyok.
I'm only a beginner.
I'm only a beginner.
Középhaladó vagyok.
I'm moderately good.
I'm moderately good.
Már értek hozzá. Vagy már kiismerem magam benne.
I'm pretty good at it.
I'm pretty good at it.
Hol van a sílift?
Where is the ski lift?
Where is the ski lift?
Tehát van nálad sífelszerelés?
Do you have skis?
Do you have skis?
Tehát van nálad síbakancs?
Do you have ski boots?
Do you have ski boots?
A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
'50 languages.
49.
49.
49.
Sport.
Sports.
Sports.
Sportolsz?
Do you exercise?
Do you exercise?
Igen, mozognom kell.
Yes, I need some exercise.
Yes, I need some exercise.
Egy sportegyesületbe járok.
I'm a member of a sports club.
I am a member of a sports club.
Focizunk.
We play soccer.
We play football.
Olykor úszunk.
We swim sometimes.
We swim sometimes.
Vagy biciklizünk.
Or we cycle.
Or we cycle.
A városunkban van egy futballstadion.
There is a soccer stadium in our city.
There is a football stadium in our city.
Van egy úszoda is, szaunával.
There is also a swimming pool with a sauna.
There is also a swimming pool with a sauna.
És van egy golfpálya.
And there is a golf course.
And there is a golf course.
Mi van a televízióban?
What is on TV?
What is on TV?
Egy foci meccs van éppen.
There's a soccer match on now.
There is a football match on now.
A német csapat az angol ellen játszik.
The German team is playing against the English one.
The German team is playing against the English one.
Ki nyer?
Who is winning?
Who is winning?
Sejtelmem sincs.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Pillanatnyilag döntetlen az állás.
It is currently a tie.
It is currently a tie.
A bíró belga.
The referee is from Belgium.
The referee is from Belgium.
Most 11-es van.
Now there is a penalty.
Now there is a penalty.
Gól! 1-0.
Goal! 1-0.
Goal. 1-0.
50 languages.
50.
50.
50.
Az uszodában.
In the swimming pool.
In the swimming pool.
Ma hőség, forróság van.
It is hot today.
It is hot today.
Megyünk az uszodába?
Shall we go to the swimming pool?
Shall we go to the swimming pool?
Van kedved úszni, menni?
Do you feel like swimming?
Do you feel like swimming?
Van egy törülközöd?
Do you have a towel?
Do you have a towel?
Van egy fürdőnadrágod?
Do you have swimming trunks?
Do you have swimming trunks?
Van egy fürdőruhád?
Do you have a bathing suit?
Do you have a bathing suit?
Tudsz úszni?
Can you swim?
Can you swim?
Tudsz búvárkodni?
Can you dive?
Can you dive?
Tudsz vízbe ugrani?
Can you jump in the water?
Can you jump in the water?
Hol van a zuhany?
Where is the shower?
Where is the shower?
Hol vannak az öltözők?
Where is the changing room?
Where is the changing room?
Hol van az úszószemüveg?
Where are the swimming goggles?
Where are the swimming goggles?
Mély a víz?
Is the water deep?
Is the water deep?
Tiszta a víz?
Is the water clean?
Is the water clean?
Meleg a víz?
Is the water warm?
Is the water warm?
Megfagyok, vagy fázom.
I am freezing.
I am freezing.
A víz túl hideg.
The water is too cold.
The water is too cold.
Most kimegyek a vízből.
I'm getting out of the water now.
I am getting out of the water now.
"50 languages.
51.
51.
51.
Vásárolni.
Running errands.
Running errands.
Könyvtárba akarok menni.
I want to go to the library.
I want to go to the library.
Könyvesboltba akarok menni.
I want to go to the bookstore.
I want to go to the bookstore.
Egy újságos bódéhoz akarok menni.
I want to go to the newspaper stand.
I want to go to the newspaper stand.
Egy könyvet akarok kölcsönözni.
I want to borrow a book.
I want to borrow a book.
Egy könyvet akarok vásárolni.
I want to buy a book.
I want to buy a book.
Egy újságot akarok venni.
I want to buy a newspaper.
I want to buy a newspaper.
A könyvtárba akarok menni, hogy egy könyvet kölcsönözzek.
I want to go to the library to borrow a book.
I want to go to the library to borrow a book.
A könyvesboltba akarok menni, hogy egy könyvet vásároljak.
I want to go to the bookstore to buy a book.
I want to go to the bookstore to buy a book.
Az újságos bódéhoz akarok menni, hogy egy újságot vegyek.
I want to go to the newspaper stand to buy a newspaper.
I want to go to the newspaper stand to buy a newspaper.
Optikushoz akarok menni.
I want to go to the optician.
I want to go to the optician.
Az áruházba akarok menni.
I want to go to the supermarket.
I want to go to the supermarket.
A pékségbe akarok menni.
I want to go to the bakery.
I want to go to the bakery.
Egy szemüveget akarok venni.
I want to buy some glasses.
I want to buy some glasses.
Gyümölcsöt és zöldséget akarok vásárolni.
I want to buy fruit and vegetables.
I want to buy fruit and vegetables.
Zsemlét és kenyeret akarok vásárolni.
I want to buy rolls and bread.
I want to buy rolls and bread.
Az optikushoz akarok menni, hogy vegyek egy szemüveget.
I want to go to the optician to buy glasses.
I want to go to the optician to buy glasses.
Az áruházba akarok menni, hogy gyümölcsöt és zöldséget vásároljak.
I want to go to the supermarket to buy fruit and vegetables.
I want to go to the supermarket to buy fruit and vegetables.
A pékségbe akarok menni, hogy zsemlét és kenyeret vásároljak.
I want to go to the baker to buy rolls and bread.
I want to go to the baker to buy rolls and bread.
Languages.
52.
52.
52.
Az áruházban.
In the department store.
In the department store.
Elmegyünk egy áruházba?
Shall we go to the department store?
Shall we go to the department store?
Be kell vásárolnom.
I have to go shopping.
I have to go shopping.
Sokat akarok vásárolni.
I want to do a lot of shopping.
I want to do a lot of shopping.
Hol vannak az irodaszerek?
Where are the office supplies?
Where are the office supplies?
Szükségem van borítékokra és levélpapírokra.
I need envelopes and stationery.
I need envelopes and stationery.
Szükségem van golyóstollakra és filctollakra.
I need pens and markers.
I need pens and markers.
Hol vannak a bútorok?
Where is the furniture?
Where is the furniture?
Szükségem van egy szekrényre és egy komódra.
I need a cupboard and a chest of drawers.
I need a cupboard and a chest of drawers.
Szükségem van egy íróasztalra és egy polcra.
I need a desk and a bookshelf.
I need a desk and a bookshelf.
Hol vannak a játékok?
Where are the toys?
Where are the toys?
Szükségem van egy babára és egy teddy macira.
I need a doll and a teddy bear.
I need a doll and a teddy bear.
Szükségem van egy futballlabdára és egy sakra.
I need a football and a chessboard.
I need a football and a chessboard.
Hol van a szerszám?
Where are the tools?
Where are the tools?
Szükségem van egy kalapácsra és egy harapófogóra.
I need a hammer and a pair of pliers.
I need a hammer and a pair of pliers.
Szükségem van egy fúróra és egy csavarhúzóra.
I need a drill and a screwdriver.
I need a drill and a screwdriver.
Hol van az ékszer?
Where is the jewelry department?
Where is the jewelry department?
Szükségem van egy láncra és egy karkötőre.
I need a chain and a bracelet.
I need a chain and a bracelet.
Szükségem van egy gyűrűre és fülbevalókra.
I need a ring and earrings.
I need a ring and earrings.
'50 languages.
53.
53.
53.
Üzletek.
Shops.
Shops.
Keresünk egy sportüzletet.
We're looking for a sports shop.
We're looking for a sports shop.
Keresünk egy hentest.
We're looking for a butcher shop.
We're looking for a butcher shop.
Keresünk egy gyógyszertárat.
We're looking for a pharmacy.
We're looking for a chemist.
Ugyanis egy futballlabdát akarunk venni.
We want to buy a football.
We want to buy a football.
Ugyanis szalámit akarunk venni.
We want to buy salami.
We want to buy salami.
Ugyanis gyógyszereket akarunk venni.
We want to buy medicine.
We want to buy medicine.
Keresünk egy sportüzletet, hogy egy futballlabdát vegyünk.
We're looking for a sports shop to buy a football.
We're looking for a sports shop to buy a football.
Keresünk egy hentest, hogy szalámit vegyünk.
We're looking for a butcher shop to buy salami.
We're looking for a butcher's shop to buy salami.
Keresünk egy gyógyszertárat, hogy gyógyszereket vegyünk.
We're looking for a drugstore to buy medicine.
We're looking for a chemist to buy medicine.
Keresek egy ékszerészt.
I'm looking for a jeweler.
I'm looking for a jeweler.
Keresek egy fényképész üzletet.
I'm looking for a photo equipment store.
I'm looking for a photo equipment store.
Keresek egy cukrászdát.
I'm looking for confectionery.
I'm looking for a baker's.
ugyanis egy gyűrűt szándékozom venni.
I actually plan to buy a ring.
I actually plan to buy a ring.
Ugyanis egy filmet szándékozom venni.
I actually plan to buy a roll of film.
I actually plan to buy a roll of film.
Ugyanis egy tortát szándékozom venni.
I actually plan to buy a cake.
I actually plan to buy a cake.
Keresek egy ékszerészt, hogy vegyek egy gyűrűt.
I'm looking for a jeweler to buy a ring.
I'm looking for a jeweler to buy a ring.
Keresek egy fényképész üzletet, hogy vegyek egy filmet.
I'm looking for a photo shop to buy a roll of film.
I'm looking for a photo shop to buy a roll of film.
Keresek egy cukrászdát, hogy vegyek egy tortát.
I'm looking for a confectionery to buy a cake.
I'm looking for a baker's to buy a cake.
Copyright Goethe Verlag.
50 languages.
Egy ingyenes hangtanfolyam több nyelven. A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
Ötvennégy.
54.
54.
Bevásárlás.
Shopping.
Shopping.
Szeretnék venni egy ajándékot.
I want to buy a present.
I want to buy a present.
De nem túl drágát.
But nothing too expensive.
But nothing too expensive.
Talán egy kézitáskát?
Maybe a handbag.
Maybe a handbag.
Milyen színt szeretne?
Which color would you like?
Which color would you like?
Feketét, barnát vagy fehéret?
Black, brown or white?
Black, brown or white?
Egy nagyot vagy egy kicsit?
A large one or a small one?
A large one or a small one?
Meg szabad ezt néznem?
May I see this one, please?
May I see this one, please?
Bőrből van?
Is it made of leather?
Is it made of leather?
Vagy műbőrből van?
Or is it made of plastic?
Or is it made of plastic?
Bőrből természetesen.
Of leather, of course.
Of leather, of course.
Ez egy különösen jó minőségű áru.
This is very good quality.
This is very good quality.
És a kézitáska ára valóban nagyon kedvező.
And the bag is really very reasonable.
And the bag is really very reasonable.
Ez tetszik nekem.
I like it.
I like it.
Ezt veszem.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Esetleg visszacserélhetem ezt?
Can I exchange it if needed?
Can I exchange it if needed?
Magától értetődő.
Of course.
Of course.
Becsomagoljuk, mint egy ajándék.
We'll gift wrap it.
We'll gift wrap it.
A túloldalon van a pénztár.
The cashier is over there.
The cashier is over there.
A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
50 languages.
55.
55.
55.
Munka.
Working.
Working.
Mi a foglalkozása?
What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living?
A férjem foglalkozása orvos.
My husband is a doctor.
My husband is a doctor.
Én fél napot dolgozom, mint ápolónő.
I work as a nurse part-time.
I work as a nurse part-time.
Nem sokára kapunk nyugdíjat.
We'll soon receive our pension.
We will soon receive our pension.
De az adók magasak.
But taxes are high.
But taxes are high.
És a betegbiztosítás drága.
And health insurance is expensive.
And health insurance is expensive.
Mi akarsz egyszer lenni? Mi szeretnél lenni?
What would you like to become someday?
What would you like to become someday?
Mérnök szeretnék lenni.
I would like to become an engineer.
I would like to become an engineer.
Az egyetemen akarok tanulni.
I want to go to college.
I want to go to college.
Gyakornok vagyok.
I am an intern.
I am an intern.
Nem keresek sokat.
I do not earn much.
I do not earn much.
Külföldön csinálok egy szakmai gyakorlatot.
I'm doing an internship abroad.
I am doing an internship abroad.
Ő a főnököm.
That is my boss.
That is my boss.
Kedves kollégáim vannak.
I have nice colleagues.
I have nice colleagues.
Délben mindig az üzemi konyhába megyünk.
We always go to the cafeteria at noon.
We always go to the cafeteria at noon.
Állást keresek.
I'm looking for a job.
I am looking for a job.
Már egy éve munkanélküli vagyok.
I have already been unemployed for a year.
I have already been unemployed for a year.
Ebben az országban túl sok munkanélküli van.
There are too many unemployed people in this country.
There are too many unemployed people in this country.
"50 languages.
56.
56.
56.
Érzelmek.
Feelings.
Feelings.
Kedve van valakinek.
To feel like. Want to.
To feel like. Want to.
Kedvünk van valamire.
We feel like. We want to.
We feel like. We want to.
Nincs kedvünk.
We don't feel like. We don't want to.
We don't feel like. We don't want to.
Félni.
To be afraid.
To be afraid.
Félek.
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid.
Nem félek.
I am not afraid.
I am not afraid.
Ideje van valakinek valamire, azaz ráér.
To have time.
To have time.
Van ideje.
He has time.
He has time.
Nincs ideje.
He has no time.
He has no time.
Unatkozni.
To be bored.
To be bored.
Unatkozik.
She is bored.
She is bored.
Nem unatkozik.
She is not bored.
She is not bored.
Éhesnek lenni.
To be hungry.
To be hungry.
Éhesek vagytok?
Are you hungry?
Are you hungry?
Nem vagytok éhesek?
Aren't you hungry?
Aren't you hungry?
Szomjasnak lenni.
To be thirsty.
To be thirsty.
Ők szomjasak.
They are thirsty.
They are thirsty.
Nem szomjasak.
They are not thirsty.
They are not thirsty.
"50 languages.
57.
57.
57.
Az orvosnál.
At the doctor.
At the doctor.
Van egy megbeszélt időpontom az orvosnál.
I have a doctor's appointment.
I have a doctor's appointment.
10 óra körül van a megbeszélt időpontom.
I have the appointment at 10 o'clock.
I have the appointment at 10 o'clock.
Hogy hívják?
What is your name?
What is your name?
Kérem, foglaljon helyet a váróteremben.
Please take a seat in the waiting room.
Please take a seat in the waiting room.
Az orvos nem sokára jön.
The doctor is on his way.
The doctor is on his way.
Hol van biztosítva?
What insurance company do you belong to?
What insurance company do you belong to?
Mit tehetek önért? Miben segíthetek?
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Vannak fájdalmai?
Do you have any pain?
Do you have any pain?
Hol fáj?
Where does it hurt?
Where does it hurt?
Mindig fáj a hátam.
I always have back pain.
I always have back pain.
Gyakran fáj a fejem.
I often have headaches.
I often have headaches.
Néha fájni szokott a hasam.
I sometimes have stomach aches.
I sometimes have stomach aches.
Kérem, tegye szabaddá a felső testét.
Remove your top.
Remove your top.
Kérem, feküdjön a heverőre.
Lie down on the examining table.
Lie down on the examining table.
A vérnyomása rendben van.
Your blood pressure is okay.
Your blood pressure is okay.
Adok önnek egy injekciót.
I will give you an injection.
I will give you an injection.
Adok önnek tablettákat.
I will give you some pills.
I will give you some pills.
Adok önnek egy receptet a gyógyszertár részére.
I'm giving you a prescription for the pharmacy.
I am giving you a prescription for the pharmacy.
"50 languages."
58.
58.
58.
Testrészek.
Parts of the body.
Parts of the body.
Rajzolok egy férfit.
I am drawing a man.
I am drawing a man.
Először a fejét.
First the head.
First, the head.
A férfi kalapot hord.
The man is wearing a hat.
The man is wearing a hat.
A hajat nem lehet látni.
One cannot see the hair.
One cannot see the hair.
A füleket sem lehet látni.
One cannot see the ears either.
One cannot see the ears either.
A hátat sem lehet látni.
One cannot see his back either.
One cannot see his back either.
Lerajzolom a szemeket és a szájat.
I'm drawing the eyes and the mouth.
I am drawing the eyes and the mouth.
A férfi táncol és nevet.
The man is dancing and laughing.
The man is dancing and laughing.
A férfinek hosszú orra van.
The man has a long nose.
The man has a long nose.
Visz egy botot a kezében.
He is carrying a cane in his hand.
He is carrying a cane in his hands.
Egy sálat is hord a nyaka körül.
He is also wearing a scarf around his neck.
He is also wearing a scarf around his neck.
Tél van és hideg.
It is winter and it is cold.
It is winter and it is cold.
A karok erősek.
The arms are athletic.
The arms are athletic.
A lábak szintén erősek.
The legs are also athletic.
The legs are also athletic.
A férfi hóból van.
The man is made of snow.
The man is made of snow.
Nem visel nadrágot és kabátot.
He is neither wearing pants nor a coat.
He is neither wearing pants nor a coat.
De a férfi nem fagy meg.
But the man is not freezing.
But the man is not freezing.
Ő egy hóember.
He is a snowman.
He is a snowman.
"50 languages.
59.
59.
59.
A postán.
At the post office.
At the post office.
Hol van a legközelebbi postahivatal?
Where is the nearest post office?
Where is the nearest post office?
Messze van a legközelebbi postahivatal?
Is the post office far from here?
Is the post office far from here?
Hol van a legközelebbi postaláda?
Where is the nearest mailbox?
Where is the nearest post box?
Szükségem van egy pár bélyegre.
I need a couple of stamps.
I need a couple of stamps.
Egy képeslapra és egy levélre.
For a card and a letter.
For a card and a letter.
Mennyibe kerül a postadíj Amerikába?
How much is the postage to America?
How much is the postage to America?
Milyen nehéz a csomag?
How heavy is the package?
How heavy is the package?
Küldhetem légi postával?
Can I send it by airmail?
Can I send it by airmail?
Meddig tart, míg megérkezik?
How long will it take to get there?
How long will it take to get there?
Hol tudok telefonálni?
Where can I make a call?
Where can I make a call?
Hol van a legközelebbi telefonfülke?
Where is the nearest telephone booth?
Where is the nearest phone box?
Van telefonkártyája?
Do you have calling cards?
Do you have calling cards?
Van egy telefonkönyve?
Do you have a telephone directory?
Do you have a telephone directory?
Ismeri ön Ausztria hívószámát?
Do you know the area code for Austria?
Do you know the area code for Austria?
Egy pillanat, utána nézek.
One moment, I'll look it up.
One moment, I'll look it up.
A vonal mindig foglalt.
The line is always busy.
The line is always busy.
Melyik számot hívta?
Which number did you dial?
Which number did you dial?
Először a nullát kell választania.
You have to dial a zero first.
You have to dial a zero first.
"50 languages.
60.
60.
60.
A bankban.
At the bank.
At the bank.
Szeretnék egy bankszámlát nyitni.
I would like to open an account.
I would like to open an account.
Itt van az útlevelem.
Here is my passport.
Here is my passport.
És itt van a címem.
And here is my address.
And here is my address.
Szeretnék befizetni pénzt a bankszámlámra.
I want to deposit money in my account.
I want to deposit money in my account.
Szeretnék kivenni pénzt a bankszámlámról.
I want to withdraw money from my account.
I want to withdraw money from my account.
Szeretném a számlakivonatot megkapni.
I want to pick up the bank statements.
I want to pick up the bank statements.
Szeretnék egy úticsekket beváltani.
I want to cash a traveller's check.
I want to cash a traveller's check.
Mennyi a kezelési díj?
What are the fees?
What are the fees?
Hol kell aláírnom?
Where should I sign?
Where should I sign?
Várok egy átutalást Németországból.
I'm expecting a transfer from Germany.
I'm expecting a transfer from Germany.
Itt van a számlaszámom.
Here is my account number.
Here is my account number.
Megérkezett a pénz.
Has the money arrived?
Has the money arrived?
Be szeretném váltani ezt a pénzt.
I want to change money.
I want to change money.
Amerikai dollárra van szükségem.
I need US dollars.
I need US dollars.
Kérem, adjon nekem kis címletű bankjegyeket.
Could you please give me small notes?
Could you please give me small bills?
Van itt egy pénzkiadó automata?
Is there a cash point?
Is there a cash point?
Mennyi pénzt lehet felvenni?
How much money can one withdraw?
How much money can one withdraw?
Melyik hitelkártyát lehet használni?
Which credit cards can one use?
Which credit cards can one use?
"50 languages.
Hatvanegy.
61.
61.
Sorszámok.
Ordinal numbers.
Ordinal numbers.
Az első hónap a január.
The first month is January.
The first month is January.
A második hónap a február.
The second month is February.
The second month is February.
A harmadik hónap a március.
The third month is March.
The third month is March.
A negyedik hónap az április.
The fourth month is April.
The fourth month is April.
Az ötödik hónap a május.
The 5th month is May.
The 5th month is May.
A 6. hónap a június.
The 6th month is June.
The 6th month is June.
6 hónap az egy fél év.
6 months make half a year.
6 months make half a year.
Január, február, március.
January, February, March.
January, February, March.
Április, május, június.
April, May, and June.
April, May, and June.
A 7. hónap a július.
The 7th month is July.
The 7th month is July.
A 8. hónap az augusztus.
The 8th month is August.
The 8th month is August.
A 9. hónap a szeptember.
The 9th month is September.
The 9th month is September.
A 10. hónap az október.
The 10th month is October.
The 10th month is October.
A 11. hónap a november.
The 11th month is November.
The 11th month is November.
A 12. hónap a december.
The 12th month is December.
The 12th month is December.
12 hónap az egy év.
12 months make a year.
12 months make a year.
Július, augusztus, szeptember.
July, August, September.
July, August, September.
Október, november és december.
October, November, and December.
October, November, and December.
"50 languages."
62.
62.
62.
Kérdések 1.
Asking questions 1.
Asking questions 1.
Tanulni.
To learn.
To learn.
Az iskolások sokat tanulnak?
Do the students learn a lot?
Do the students learn a lot?
Nem. Keveset tanulnak.
No, they learn a little.
No, they learn a little.
Kérdezni.
To ask.
To ask.
Sokszor megkérdezi ön a tanárt?
Do you often ask the teacher questions?
Do you often ask the teacher questions?
Nem. Nem kérdezem sokszor.
No, I don't ask him questions often.
No, I don't ask him questions often.
Válaszolni.
To reply.
To reply.
Válaszoljon, kérem.
Please reply.
Please reply.
Válaszolok.
I reply.
I reply.
Dolgozni.
To work.
To work.
Éppen dolgozik?
Is he working right now?
Is he working right now?
Igen, éppen dolgozik.
Yes, he is working right now.
Yes, he is working right now.
Jönni.
To come.
To come.
Jönnek önök?
Are you coming?
Are you coming?
Igen, mindjárt jövünk.
Yes, we are coming soon.
Yes, we are coming soon.
Lakni.
To live.
To live.
Berlinben lakik?
Do you live in Berlin?
Do you live in Berlin?
Igen, Berlinben lakom.
Yes, I live in Berlin.
Yes, I live in Berlin.
Languages.
63.
63.
63.
Kérdések 2.
Asking questions 2.
Asking questions 2.
Van egy hobbim.
I have a hobby.
I have a hobby.
Teniszezem.
I play tennis.
I play tennis.
Hol van egy teniszpálya?
Where is the tennis court?
Where is the tennis court?
Van hobbid?
Do you have a hobby?
Do you have a hobby?
Focizom.
I play football.
I play football.
Hol van egy futballpálya?
Where is the football field?
Where is the football field?
Fáj a karom.
My arm hurts.
My arm hurts.
A lábam és a kezem is fáj.
My foot and hand also hurt.
My foot and hand also hurt.
Hol van egy orvos?
Is there a doctor?
Is there a doctor?
Van egy autóm.
I have a car.
I have a car.
Egy motorbiciklim is van.
I also have a motorcycle.
I also have a motorcycle.
Hol van egy parkolóhely?
Where could I park?
Where could I park?
Van egy pulóverem.
I have a sweater.
I have a sweater.
Nekem egy jackim és egy farmerem is van.
I also have a jacket and a pair of jeans.
I also have a jacket and a pair of jeans.
Hol van a mosógép?
Where is the washing machine?
Where is the washing machine?
Van egy tányérom.
I have a plate.
I have a plate.
Van egy késem, egy villám és egy kanalam.
I have a knife, a fork, and a spoon.
I have a knife, a fork and a spoon.
Hol van a só és bors?
Where is the salt and pepper?
Where is the salt and pepper?
50 languages.
64.
64.
64.
Tagadás 1.
Negation 1.
Negation 1.
Nem értem a szót.
I don't understand the word.
I don't understand the word.
Nem értem a mondatot.
I don't understand the sentence.
I don't understand the sentence.
Nem értem a jelentését.
I don't understand the meaning.
I don't understand the meaning.
A tanár.
The teacher.
The teacher.
Megérti ön a tanárt?
Do you understand the teacher?
Do you understand the teacher?
Igen, jól megértem őt.
Yes, I understand him well.
Yes, I understand him well.
A tanárnő.
The teacher.
The teacher.
Megérti ön a tanárnőt?
Do you understand the teacher?
Do you understand the teacher?
Igen, jól megértem őt.
Yes, I understand her well.
Yes, I understand her well.
Az emberek.
The people.
The people.
Megérti ön az embereket?
Do you understand the people?
Do you understand the people?
Nem értem meg őket olyan jól.
No, I don't understand them so well.
No, I don't understand them so well.
A barátnő.
The girlfriend.
The girlfriend.
Van barátnője?
Do you have a girlfriend?
Do you have a girlfriend?
Igen, van egy barátnőm.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
A lánya valakinek.
The daughter.
The daughter.
Van önnek lánya?
Do you have a daughter?
Do you have a daughter?
Nem, nekem nincs.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
"50 languages.
65.
65.
65.
Tagadás 2.
Negation 2.
Negation 2.
Drága a gyűrű.
Is the ring expensive?
Is the ring expensive?
Nem, csak 100 euróba kerül.
No, it costs only 100 euros.
No, it costs only 100 euros.
De nekem csak 50 van.
But I have only 50.
But I have only 50.
Kész vagy már?
Are you finished?
Are you finished?
Nem, még nem.
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
De mindjárt készen vagyok.
But I'll be finished soon.
But I'll be finished soon.
Szeretnél még levest?
Do you want some more soup?
Do you want some more soup?
Nem akarok többet.
No, I don't want any more.
No, I don't want any more.
De még egy fagylaltot.
But another ice cream.
But another ice cream.
Már régóta laksz itt?
Have you lived here long?
Have you lived here long?
Nem, még csak egy hónapja.
No, only for a month.
No, only for a month.
De már sok embert ismerek.
But I already know a lot of people.
But I already know a lot of people.
Holnap mész haza?
Are you driving home tomorrow?
Are you driving home tomorrow?
Nem, először a hét végén.
No, only on the weekend.
No, only on the weekend.
De már vasárnap visszajövök.
But I will be back on Sunday.
But I will be back on Sunday.
A lányod felnőtt már?
Is your daughter an adult?
Is your daughter an adult?
Nem, ő még csak 17 éves.
No, she is only 17.
No, she is only 17.
De van már egy barátja.
But she already has a boyfriend.
But she already has a boyfriend.
"50 languages."
66.
66.
66.
Birtokos névmások 1.
Possessive pronouns 1.
Possessive pronouns 1.
Én, enyém.
I, my.
I, my.
Nem találom a kulcsomat.
I can't find my key.
I can't find my key.
Nem találom a jegyemet.
I can't find my ticket.
I can't find my ticket.
Te, tiéd.
You, your.
You, your.
Megtaláltad a kulcsodat?
Have you found your key?
Have you found your key?
Megtaláltad a jegyedet?
Have you found your ticket?
Have you found your ticket?
Ő, övé.
He, his.
He, his.
Tudod, hogy hol van a kulcsa?
Do you know where his key is?
Do you know where his key is?
Tudod, hol van a jegye?
Do you know where his ticket is?
Do you know where his ticket is?
Ő, övé.
She, her.
She, her.
A pénze elveszett.
Her money is gone.
Her money is gone.
És a hitelkártyája is elveszett.
And her credit card is also gone.
And her credit card is also gone.
Mi, miénk.
We, our.
We, our.
A nagyapánk beteg.
Our grandfather is ill.
Our grandfather is ill.
A nagymamánk egészséges.
Our grandmother is healthy.
Our grandmother is healthy.
Ti, tiétek.
You, your.
You, your.
Gyerekek, hol van apukátok?
Children, where is your father?
Children, where is your father?
Gyerekek, hol van anyukátok?
Children, where is your mother?
Children, where is your mother?
"50 languages.
67.
67.
67.
Birtokos névmások 2.
Possessive pronouns.
Possessive pronouns 2.
A szemüveg.
The glasses.
The glasses.
Elfelejtette a szemüvegét.
He has forgotten his glasses.
He has forgotten his glasses.
Hol van hát a szemüvege?
Where has he left his glasses?
Where has he left his glasses?
Az óra.
The clock.
The clock.
Az órája elromlott.
His clock isn't working.
His clock isn't working.
Az óra a falon van.
The clock hangs on the wall.
The clock hangs on the wall.
Az útlevél.
The passport.
The passport.
Elveszítette az útlevelét.
He has lost his passport.
He has lost his passport.
Hol van hát az ő útlevele?
Where is his passport then?
Where is his passport then?
Ők, övék.
They, there.
They, there.
A gyerekek nem tudják megtalálni a szüleiket.
The children cannot find their parents.
The children cannot find their parents.
De ott jönnek már a szüleik.
Here come their parents.
Here come their parents.
Ön, öné.
You, your.
You, your.
Milyen volt az útja, Müller úr?
How was your trip, Mr. Miller?
How was your trip, Mr. Miller?
Hol van a felesége, Müller úr?
Where is your wife, Mr. Miller?
Where is your wife, Mr. Miller?
Ön, öné.
You, your.
You, your.
Milyen volt az utazás, Schmidt asszony?
How was your trip, Mrs. Smith?
How was your trip, Mrs. Smith?
Hol van a férje, Schmidt asszony?
Where is your husband, Mrs. Smith?
Where is your husband, Mrs. Smith?
"50 languages.
68.
68.
68.
Nagy, kicsi.
Big, small.
Big, small.
Nagy és kicsi.
Big and small.
Big and small.
Az elefánt nagy.
The elephant is big.
The elephant is big.
Az egér kicsi.
The mouse is small.
The mouse is small.
Sötét és világos.
Dark and bright.
Dark and bright.
Az éjszaka sötét.
The night is dark.
The night is dark.
A nappal világos.
The day is bright.
The day is bright.
Öreg és fiatal.
Old and young.
Old and young.
A mi nagyapánk nagyon öreg.
Our grandfather is very old.
Our grandfather is very old.
70 évvel ezelőtt még fiatal volt.
70 years ago, he was still young.
70 years ago, he was still young.
Szép és csúnya.
Beautiful and ugly.
Beautiful and ugly.
A pillangó szép.
The butterfly is beautiful.
The butterfly is beautiful.
A pók csúnya.
The spider is ugly.
The spider is ugly.
Kövér és sovány.
Fat and thin.
Fat and thin.
Egy nő 100 kilóval kövér.
A woman who weighs 100 kilos is fat.
A woman who weighs 100 kilos is fat.
Egy férfi 50 kilóval sovány.
A man who weighs 50 kilos is thin.
A man who weighs 50 kilos is thin.
Drága és olcsó.
Expensive and cheap.
Expensive and cheap.
Az autó drága.
The car is expensive.
The car is expensive.
Az újság olcsó.
The newspaper is cheap.
The newspaper is cheap.
"50 languages.
69.
69.
69.
Szüksége van valamire. Kell akarni.
To need to. To want to.
To need to. To want to.
Szükségem van egy ágyra. Nekem kell egy ágy.
I need a bed.
I need a bed.
Aludni akarok.
I want to sleep.
I want to sleep.
Van itt egy ágy.
Is there a bed here?
Is there a bed here?
Szükségem van egy lámpára. Nekem kell egy lámpa.
I need a lamp.
I need a lamp.
Olvasni akarok.
I want to read.
I want to read.
Van itt egy lámpa.
Is there a lamp here?
Is there a lamp here?
Szükségem van egy telefonra. Nekem kell egy telefon.
I need a telephone.
I need a telephone.
Telefonálni akarok.
I want to make a call.
I want to make a call.
Van itt egy telefon?
Is there a telephone here?
Is there a telephone here?
Szükségem van egy fényképezőgépre. Nekem kell egy fényképezőgép.
I need a camera.
I need a camera.
Fényképezni akarok.
I want to take photographs.
I want to take photographs.
Van itt egy fényképezőgép?
Is there a camera here?
Is there a camera here?
Szükségem van egy számítógépre. Nekem kell egy számítógép.
I need a computer.
I need a computer.
Küldeni akarok egy e-mailt.
I want to send an email.
I want to send an email.
Van itt egy számítógép?
Is there a computer here?
Is there a computer here?
Szükségem van egy golyóstollra. Nekem kell egy golyóstoll.
I need a pen.
I need a pen.
Akarok valamit írni.
I want to write something.
I want to write something.
Van itt egy darab papír és egy golyóstoll?
Is there a sheet of paper and a pen here?
Is there a sheet of paper and a pen here?
Languages.
70.
70.
70.
Valamit akarni, kedvelni, szeretni.
To like something.
To like something.
Szeretne dohányozni? Vagy rágyújtani?
Would you like to smoke?
Would you like to smoke?
Szeretne táncolni?
Would you like to dance?
Would you like to dance?
Szeretne sétálni?
Would you like to go for a walk?
Would you like to go for a walk?
Szeretnék dohányozni, vagy rágyújtani.
I would like to smoke.
I would like to smoke.
Szeretnél egy cigarettát?
Would you like a cigarette?
Would you like a cigarette?
Ő tüzet szeretne.
He wants a light.
He wants a light.
Szeretnék inni valamit.
I want to drink something.
I want to drink something.
Szeretnék enni valamit.
I want to eat something.
I want to eat something.
Szeretném kicsit kipihenni magam.
I want to relax a little.
I want to relax a little.
Szeretnék kérdezni öntől valamit.
I want to ask you something.
I want to ask you something.
Szeretném önt megkérni valamire.
I want to ask you for something.
I want to ask you for something.
Szeretném önt meghívni valamire.
I want to treat you to something.
I want to treat you to something.
Mit szeretne, kérem?
What would you like?
What would you like?
Szeretne egy kávét?
Would you like a coffee?
Would you like a coffee?
Vagy inkább egy teját szeretne?
Or do you prefer a tea?
Or do you prefer a tea?
Haza szeretnénk menni.
We want to drive home.
We want to drive home.
Szeretnének egy taxit?
Do you want a taxi?
Do you want a taxi?
Telefonálni szeretnének.
They want to make a call.
They want to make a call.
"50 languages.
71.
71.
71.
Valamit akarni.
To want something.
To want something.
Mit akartok?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Akartok futballozni?
Do you want to play football?
Do you want to play football?
Akartok barátokat látogatni?
Do you want to visit friends?
Do you want to visit friends?
Akarni.
To want.
To want.
Nem akarok későn jönni.
I don't want to arrive late.
I don't want to arrive late.
Nem akarok oda menni.
I don't want to go there.
I don't want to go there.
Haza akarok menni.
I want to go home.
I want to go home.
Otthon akarok maradni.
I want to stay at home.
I want to stay at home.
Egyedül akarok lenni.
I want to be alone.
I want to be alone.
Itt akarsz maradni?
Do you want to stay here?
Do you want to stay here?
Itt akarsz enni?
Do you want to eat here?
Do you want to eat here?
Itt akarsz aludni?
Do you want to sleep here?
Do you want to sleep here?
Holnap el akar indulni?
Do you want to leave tomorrow?
Do you want to leave tomorrow?
Akar holnapig maradni?
Do you want to stay till tomorrow?
Do you want to stay till tomorrow?
Holnap akarja a számlát kifizetni?
Do you want to pay the bill only tomorrow?
Do you want to pay the bill only tomorrow?
Akartok diszkóba menni?
Do you want to go to the disco?
Do you want to go to the disco?
Akartok moziba menni?
Do you want to go to the cinema?
Do you want to go to the cinema?
Akartok kávéházba menni?
Do you want to go to a cafe?
Do you want to go to a cafe?
"50 languages.
72.
72.
72.
Valamit meg kell tenni, csinálni.
To have, to do something. Must.
To have to do something. Must.
Kelleni.
Must.
Must.
El kell küldenem a levelet.
I must post the letter.
I must post the letter.
Ki kell fizetnem a szállodát.
I must pay the hotel.
I must pay the hotel.
Korán kell kelned.
You must get up early.
You must get up early.
Sokat kell dolgoznod.
You must work a lot.
You must work a lot.
Pontosnak kell lenned.
You must be punctual.
You must be punctual.
Tankolnia kell.
He must get petrol.
He must get petrol.
Meg kell javítania az autót.
He must repair the car.
He must repair the car.
Le kell mosnia az autót.
He must wash the car.
He must wash the car.
Be kell vásárolnia.
She must shop.
She must shop.
Ki kell takarítania a lakást.
She must clean the apartment.
She must clean the apartment.
Ki kell mosnia a ruhákat.
She must wash the clothes.
She must wash the clothes.
Mindjárt mennünk kell az iskolába.
You must go to school at once.
We must go to school at once.
Mindjárt mennünk kell a munkába.
You must go to work at once.
We must go to work at once.
Mindjárt mennünk kell az orvoshoz.
You must go to the doctor at once.
We must go to the doctor at once.
Várnotok kell a buszra.
You must wait for the bus.
You must wait for the bus.
Várnotok kell a vonatra.
You must wait for the train.
You must wait for the train.
Várnotok kell a taxira.
You must wait for the taxi.
You must wait for the taxi.
"50 languages.
73.
73.
73.
Valamit szabad, lehet, hathet.
To be allowed to.
To be allowed to.
Vezethetsz már autót?
Are you already allowed to drive?
Are you already allowed to drive?
Ihatsz már alkoholt?
Are you already allowed to drink alcohol?
Are you already allowed to drink alcohol?
Mehetsz már egyedül külföldre?
Are you already allowed to travel abroad alone?
Are you already allowed to travel abroad alone?
Szabad, hathet.
May, to be allowed.
May. To be allowed.
Dohányozhatunk itt?
May we smoke here?
May we smoke here?
Szabad itt dohányozni?
Is smoking allowed here?
Is smoking allowed here?
Szabad, lehet itt hitelkártyával fizetni?
May one pay by credit card?
May one pay by credit card?
Szabad, lehet itt csekkel fizetni?
May one pay by check?
May one pay by check?
Csak készpénzzel lehet fizetni?
May one only pay in cash?
May one only pay in cash?
Szabad telefonálnom?
May I just make a call?
May I just make a call?
Kérdezhetek valamit?
May I just ask something?
May I just ask something?
Mondhatok valamit?
May I just say something?
May I just say something?
Nem aludhat a parkban.
He is not allowed to sleep in the park.
He is not allowed to sleep in the park.
Nem aludhat az autóban.
He is not allowed to sleep in the car.
He is not allowed to sleep in the car.
Nem aludhat a pályaudvaron.
He is not allowed to sleep at the train station.
He is not allowed to sleep at the train station.
Leülhetünk?
May we take a seat?
May we take a seat?
Kaphatunk egy étlapot?
May we have the menu?
May we have the menu?
Fizethetünk külön?
May we pay separately?
May we pay separately?
"50 languages."
74.
74.
74.
Valamit kérni.
Asking for something.
Asking for something.
Le tudná vágni a hajamat?
Can you cut my hair?
Can you cut my hair?
Kérem, ne túl rövidre.
Not too short, please.
Not too short, please.
Kissé rövidebbre, kérem.
A bit shorter, please.
A bit shorter, please.
Elő tudja hívni a fényképeket?
Can you develop the pictures?
Can you develop the pictures?
A képek a CD-n vannak.
The pictures are on the CD.
The pictures are on the CD.
A képek a fényképezőgépen vannak.
The pictures are in the camera.
The pictures are in the camera.
Meg tudja javítani az órát?
Can you fix the clock?
Can you fix the clock?
Az üveg széttörött, vagy eltörött?
The glass is broken.
The glass is broken.
Az elem üres.
The battery is dead.
The battery is dead.
Ki tudja vasalni az inget?
Can you iron the shirt?
Can you iron the shirt?
Ki tudja tisztítani a nadrágot?
Can you clean the pants?
Can you clean the trousers?
Meg tudja javítani a cipőket?
Can you fix the shoes?
Can you fix the shoes?
Tudna tüzet adni?
Do you have a light?
Do you have a light?
Van gyufája, vagy egy gyújtója?
Do you have a match or a lighter?
Do you have a match or a lighter?
Van egy hamutartója?
Do you have an ashtray?
Do you have an ashtray?
Szivarozik?
Do you smoke cigars?
Do you smoke cigars?
Dohányzik?
Do you smoke cigarettes?
Do you smoke cigarettes?
Pipázik?
Do you smoke a pipe?
Do you smoke a pipe?
"50 languages.
75.
75.
75.
Valamit megmagyarázni. 1.
Giving reasons 1.
Giving reasons. 1.
Ön miért nem jön?
Why aren't you coming?
Why aren't you coming?
Olyan rossz idő van.
The weather is so bad.
The weather is so bad.
Nem jövök, mert olyan rossz idő van.
I'm not coming because the weather is so bad.
I am not coming because the weather is so bad.
Miért nem jön?
Why isn't he coming?
Why isn't he coming?
Nem hívták meg.
He isn't invited.
He isn't invited.
Nem jön, mert nem hívták meg.
He isn't coming because he isn't invited.
He isn't coming because he isn't invited.
Miért nem jössz?
Why aren't you coming?
Why aren't you coming?
Nincs időm.
I have no time.
I have no time.
Nem jövök, mert nincs időm.
I'm not coming because I have no time.
I am not coming because I have no time.
Miért nem maradsz?
Why don't you stay?
Why don't you stay?
Még dolgoznom kell.
I still have to work.
I still have to work.
Nem maradok, mert még dolgoznom kell.
I'm not staying because I still have to work.
I am not staying because I still have to work.
Miért megy már el?
Why are you going already?
Why are you going already?
Fáradt vagyok.
I am tired.
I am tired.
Megyek, mert fáradt vagyok.
I'm going because I'm tired.
I'm going because I'm tired.
Miért megy már el járművel?
Why are you going already?
Why are you going already?
Már késő van.
It is already late.
It is already late.
Megyek, mert már késő van járművel.
I'm going because it is already late.
I'm going because it is already late.
50 languages.
76.
76.
76.
Valamit megmagyarázni. 2.
Giving reasons to.
Giving reasons. 2.
Miért nem jöttél?
Why didn't you come?
Why didn't you come?
Beteg voltam.
I was ill.
I was ill.
Nem jöttem, mert beteg voltam.
I didn't come because I was ill.
I didn't come because I was ill.
Ő miért nem jött?
Why didn't she come?
Why didn't she come?
Fáradt volt.
She was tired.
She was tired.
Nem jött, mert fáradt volt.
She didn't come because she was tired.
She didn't come because she was tired.
Ő miért nem jött?
Why didn't he come?
Why didn't he come?
Nem volt kedve.
He wasn't interested.
He wasn't interested.
Nem jött, mert nem volt kedve.
He didn't come because he wasn't interested.
He didn't come because he wasn't interested.
Miért nem jöttetek?
Why didn't you come?
Why didn't you come?
Az autónk tönkrement.
Our car is damaged.
Our car is damaged.
Nem jöttünk el, mert az autónk tönkrement.
We didn't come because our car is damaged.
We didn't come because our car is damaged.
Miért nem jöttek el az emberek?
Why didn't the people come?
Why didn't the people come?
Lekésték a vonatot.
They missed the train.
They missed the train.
Nem jöttek el, mert lekésték a vonatot.
They didn't come because they missed the train.
They didn't come because they missed the train.
Miért nem jöttél el?
Why didn't you come?
Why didn't you come?
Nem volt szabad.
I was not allowed to.
I was not allowed to.
Nem jöttem el, mert nem volt szabad.
I didn't come because I was not allowed to.
I didn't come because I was not allowed to.
$50 languages.
77.
77.
77.
Valamit megmagyarázni. 3.
Giving reasons 3.
Giving reasons. 3.
Miért nem eszi a tortát?
Why aren't you eating the cake?
Why aren't you eating the cake?
Le kell fogynom.
I must lose weight.
I must lose weight.
Nem eszem, mert le kell fogynom.
I'm not eating it because I must lose weight.
I'm not eating it because I must lose weight.
Miért nem issza a sört?
Why aren't you drinking the beer?
Why aren't you drinking the beer?
Még vezetnem kell.
I have to drive.
I have to drive.
Nem iszom, mert még vezetnem kell.
I'm not drinking it because I have to drive.
I'm not drinking it because I have to drive.
Miért nem iszod a kávét?
Why aren't you drinking the coffee?
Why aren't you drinking the coffee?
Ez hideg.
It is cold.
It is cold.
Nem iszom, mert hideg.
I'm not drinking it because it is cold.
I'm not drinking it because it is cold.
Miért nem iszod a teát?
Why aren't you drinking the tea?
Why aren't you drinking the tea?
Nincs cukrom.
I have no sugar.
I have no sugar.
Nem iszom, mert nincs cukrom.
I'm not drinking it because I don't have any sugar.
I'm not drinking it because I don't have any sugar.
Miért nem eszi a levest?
Why aren't you eating the soup?
Why aren't you eating the soup?
Én nem rendeltem.
I didn't order it.
I didn't order it.
Nem eszem, mert nem rendeltem.
I'm not eating it because I didn't order it.
I'm not eating it because I didn't order it.
Miért nem eszi a húst?
Why don't you eat the meat?
Why don't you eat the meat?
Vegetáriánus vagyok.
I am a vegetarian.
I am a vegetarian.
Nem eszem, mert vegetáriánus vagyok.
I'm not eating it because I am a vegetarian.
I'm not eating it because I'm a vegetarian.
"50 languages."
78.
78.
78.
Melléknevek. 1.
Adjectives 1.
Adjectives. 1.
Egy öreg nő.
An old lady.
An old lady.
Egy kövér nő.
A fat lady.
A fat lady.
Egy kíváncsi nő.
A curious lady.
A curious lady.
Egy új autó.
A new car.
A new car.
Egy gyors autó.
A fast car.
A fast car.
Egy kényelmes autó.
A comfortable car.
A comfortable car.
Egy kék ruha.
A blue dress.
A blue dress.
Egy piros ruha.
A red dress.
A red dress.
Egy zöld ruha.
A green dress.
A green dress.
Egy fekete táska.
A black bag.
A black bag.
Egy barna táska.
A brown bag.
A brown bag.
Egy fehér táska.
A white bag.
A white bag.
Kedves emberek.
Nice people.
Nice people.
Udvarias emberek.
Polite people.
Polite people.
Érdekes emberek.
Interesting people.
Interesting people.
Kedves gyermekek.
Loving children.
Loving children.
Szemtelen gyermekek.
Cheeky children.
Cheeky children.
Jó gyermekek.
Well-behaved children.
Well-behaved children.
"50 languages.
79.
79.
79.
Melléknevek 2.
Adjectives 2.
Adjectives 2.
Egy kék ruha van rajta.
I'm wearing a blue dress.
I am wearing a blue dress.
Egy piros ruha van rajta.
I'm wearing a red dress.
I am wearing a red dress.
Egy zöld ruha van rajta.
I'm wearing a green dress.
I am wearing a green dress.
Veszek egy fekete táskát.
I'm buying a black bag.
I'm buying a black bag.
Veszek egy barna táskát.
I'm buying a brown bag.
I'm buying a brown bag.
Veszek egy fehér táskát.
I'm buying a white bag.
I'm buying a white bag.
Szükségem van egy új autóra.
I need a new car.
I need a new car.
Szükségem van egy gyors autóra.
I need a fast car.
I need a fast car.
Szükségem van egy kényelmes autóra.
I need a comfortable car.
I need a comfortable car.
Ott fent egy idős nő lakik.
An old lady lives at the top.
An old lady lives at the top.
Ott fent egy kövér nő lakik.
A fat lady lives at the top.
A fat lady lives at the top.
Ott lent egy kíváncsi nő lakik.
A curious lady lives below.
A curious lady lives below.
A vendégeink kedves emberek voltak.
Our guests were nice people.
Our guests were nice people.
A vendégeink udvarias emberek voltak.
Our guests were polite people.
Our guests were polite people.
A vendégeink érdekes emberek voltak.
Our guests were interesting people.
Our guests were interesting people.
Kedves gyermekeim vannak.
I have lovely children.
I have lovely children.
De a szomszédoknak szemtelen gyerekei vannak.
But the neighbors have naughty children.
But the neighbors have naughty children.
Az ön gyerekei jók?
Are your children well behaved?
Are your children well behaved?
50 languages.
80.
80.
80.
Melléknevek 3.
Adjectives 3.
Adjectives 3.
Neki van egy kutyája.
She has a dog.
She has a dog.
A kutya nagy.
The dog is big.
The dog is big.
Neki van egy nagy kutyája.
She has a big dog.
She has a big dog.
Neki van egy háza.
She has a house.
She has a house.
A ház kicsi.
The house is small.
The house is small.
Neki egy kis háza van.
She has a small house.
She has a small house.
Ő egy szállodában lakik.
He is staying in a hotel.
He is staying in a hotel.
A szálloda olcsó.
The hotel is cheap.
The hotel is cheap.
Ő egy olcsó szállodában lakik.
He is staying in a cheap hotel.
He is staying in a cheap hotel.
Neki van egy autója.
He has a car.
He has a car.
Az autó drága.
The car is expensive.
The car is expensive.
Neki van egy drága autója.
He has an expensive car.
He has an expensive car.
Ő egy regényt olvas.
He reads a novel.
He reads a novel.
A regény unalmas.
The novel is boring.
The novel is boring.
Ő egy unalmas regényt olvas.
He is reading a boring novel.
He is reading a boring novel.
Ő egy filmet néz.
She is watching a movie.
She is watching a movie.
A film izgalmas.
The movie is exciting.
The movie is exciting.
Ő egy izgalmas filmet néz.
She is watching an exciting movie.
She is watching an exciting movie.
"50 languages.
81.
81.
81.
Múlt 1.
Past tense 1.
Past tense 1.
Írni.
To write.
To write.
Ő, férfi, egy levelet írt.
He wrote a letter.
He wrote a letter.
És ő, nő, egy képeslapot írt.
And she wrote a card.
And she wrote a card.
Olvasni.
To read.
To read.
Ő, férfi, egy magazint olvasott.
He read a magazine.
He read a magazine.
És ő, nő, egy könyvet olvasott.
And she read a book.
And she read.
A book.
Venni.
To take.
To take.
Ő vett egy cigarettát.
He took a cigarette.
He took a cigarette.
Ő vett egy darab csokoládét.
She took a piece of chocolate.
She took a piece of chocolate.
Ő, férfi, hűtlen volt, de ő, nő, hűséges volt.
He was disloyal, but she was loyal.
He was disloyal, but she was loyal.
Ő, férfi, lusta volt, de ő, nő, szorgalmas volt.
He was lazy, but she was hard-working.
He was lazy, but she was hard-working.
Ő, férfi, szegény volt, de ő, nő, gazdag volt.
He was poor, but she was rich.
He was poor, but she was rich.
Nem pénze volt, hanem adóssága.
He had no money, only debts.
He had no money, only debts.
Nem szerencséje volt, hanem pehje.
He had no luck, only bad luck.
He had no luck, only bad luck.
Nem sikere volt, hanem kudarca.
He had no success, only failure.
He had no success, only failure.
Nem volt elégedett, hanem elégedetlen.
He was not satisfied, but dissatisfied.
He was not satisfied, but dissatisfied.
Nem volt szerencsés, hanem szerencsétlen.
He was not happy, but sad.
He was not happy, but sad.
Nem volt szimpatikus, hanem antipatikus.
He was not friendly, but unfriendly.
He was not friendly, but unfriendly.
"50 languages.
82.
82.
82.
Múlt 2.
Past tense 2.
Past tense 2.
Muszáj volt mentőt hívnod?
Did you have to call an ambulance?
Did you have to call an ambulance?
Muszáj volt orvost hívnod?
Did you have to call the doctor?
Did you have to call the doctor?
Muszáj volt a rendőrséget hívnod?
Did you have to call the police?
Did you have to call the police?
Megvan a telefonszám? Az előbb még megvolt.
Do you have the telephone number? I had it just now.
Do you have the telephone number? I had it just now.
Megvan a cím. Az előbb még megvolt.
Do you have the address? I had it just now.
Do you have the address? I had it just now.
Megvan a várostérkép? Az előbb még megvolt.
Do you have the city map? I had it just now.
Do you have the city map? I had it just now.
Pontosan jött? Nem tudott pontosan jönni.
Did he come on time? He could not come on time.
Did he come on time? He could not come on time.
Megtalálta az utat? Nem tudta megtalálni az utat.
Did he find the way? He could not find the way.
Did he find the way? He could not find the way.
Megértett téged? Nem tudott megérteni.
Did he understand you? He could not understand me.
Did he understand you? He could not understand me.
Miért nem tudtál pontosan jönni?
Why could you not come on time?
Why could you not come on time?
Miért nem tudtad megtalálni az utat?
Why could you not find the way?
Why could you not find the way?
Miért nem tudtad őt megérteni?
Why could you not understand him?
Why could you not understand him?
Nem tudtam pontosan jönni, mert nem jött a busz.
I could not come on time because there were no buses.
I could not come on time because there were no buses.
Nem tudtam megtalálni az utat, mert nem volt várostérképem.
I could not find the way because I had no city map.
I could not find the way because I had no city map.
Nem tudtam megérteni, mert olyan hangos volt a zene.
I could not understand him because the music was so loud.
I could not understand him because the music was so loud.
Muszáj volt egy taxit hívnom.
I had to take a taxi.
I had to take a taxi.
Muszáj volt egy várostérképet vásárolnom.
I had to buy a city map.
I had to buy a city map.
Ki kellett kapcsolnom a rádiót.
I had to switch off the radio.
I had to switch off the radio.
"50 languages.
83.
83.
83.
Múlt 3.
Past tense 3.
Past tense 3.
Telefonálni.
To make a call.
To make a call.
Telefonáltam.
I made a call.
I made a call.
Az egész időben telefonáltam.
I was talking on the phone all the time.
I was talking on the phone all the time.
Kérdezni.
To ask.
To ask.
Kérdeztem.
I asked.
I asked.
Mindig kérdeztem.
I always asked.
I always asked.
Mesélni.
To narrate.
To narrate.
Meséltem.
I narrated.
I narrated.
Az egész történetet elmeséltem.
I narrated the whole story.
I narrated the whole story.
Tanulni.
To study.
To study.
Tanultam.
I studied.
I studied.
Egész este tanultam.
I studied the whole evening.
I studied the whole evening.
Dolgozni.
To work.
To work.
Dolgoztam.
I worked.
I worked.
Egész nap dolgoztam.
I worked all day long.
I worked all day long.
Enni.
To eat.
To eat.
Ettem.
I ate.
I ate.
Az összes ételt megettem.
I ate all the food.
I ate all the food.
"50 languages.
84.
84.
84.
Múlt 4.
Past tense 4.
Past tense 4.
Olvasni.
To read.
To read.
Olvastam.
I read.
I read.
Az egész regényt elolvastam.
I read the whole novel.
I read.
The whole novel.
Megérteni.
To understand.
To understand.
Megértettem.
I understood.
I understood.
Az egész szöveget megértettem.
I understood the whole text.
I understood the whole text.
Válaszolni.
To answer.
To answer.
Válaszoltam.
I answered.
I answered.
Minden kérdésre válaszoltam.
I answered all the questions.
I answered all the questions.
Tudom ezt, én tudtam ezt.
I know that. I knew that.
I know that. I knew that.
Ezt írom, én írtam ezt.
I write that. I wrote that.
I write that. I wrote that.
Hallom ezt, én hallottam ezt.
I hear that. I heard that.
I hear that. I heard that.
Hozom ezt, én hoztam ezt.
I'll get it. I got it.
I'll get it. I got it.
Hozom ezt, én hoztam ezt.
I'll bring that. I brought that.
I'll bring that. I brought that.
Én megveszem ezt, én megvettem ezt.
I'll buy that. I bought that.
I'll buy that. I bought that.
Én elvárom ezt, én elvártam ezt.
I expect that. I expected that.
I expect that. I expected that.
Én megmagyarázom ezt. Én megmagyaráztam ezt.
I'll explain that. I explained that.
I'll explain that. I explained that.
Én ismerem ezt. Én ismertem ezt.
I know that. I knew that.
I know that. I knew that.
"50 languages.
85.
85.
85.
Kérdezni. Múlt 1.
Questions. Past tense 1.
Questions. Past tense 1.
Mennyit ivott?
How much did you drink?
How much did you drink?
Mennyit dolgozott?
How much did you work?
How much did you work?
Mennyit írt?
How much did you write?
How much did you write?
Hogy aludt?
How did you sleep?
How did you sleep?
Hogy sikerült a vizsgája?
How did you pass the exam?
How did you pass the exam?
Hogy találta meg az utat?
How did you find the way?
How did you find the way?
Kivel beszélt?
Who did you speak to?
Who did you speak to?
Kivel volt megbeszélése?
With whom did you make an appointment?
With whom did you make an appointment?
Kivel ünnepelt születésnapot?
With whom did you celebrate your birthday?
With whom did you celebrate your birthday?
Hol volt?
Where were you?
Where were you?
Hol lakott?
Where did you live?
Where did you live?
Hol dolgozott?
Where did you work?
Where did you work?
Mit ajánlott?
What did you suggest?
What did you suggest?
Mit evett?
What did you eat?
What did you eat?
Mit tapasztalt meg?
What did you experience?
What did you experience?
Milyen gyorsan hajtott?
How fast did you drive?
How fast did you drive?
Mennyi ideig repült?
How long did you fly?
How long did you fly?
Milyen magasra ugrott?
How high did you jump?
How high did you jump?
"50 languages.
86.
86.
86.
Kérdezni. Múlt 2.
Questions. Past tense 2.
Questions. Past tense 2.
Melyik nyakkendőt viselted?
Which tie did you wear?
Which tie did you wear?
Melyik autót vetted meg?
Which car did you buy?
Which car did you buy?
Melyik újságra fizettél elő?
Which newspaper did you subscribe to?
Which newspaper did you subscribe to?
Ki látott?
Who did you see?
Who did you see?
Kivel találkozott?
Who did you meet?
Who did you meet?
Kit ismert meg?
Who did you recognize?
Who did you recognize?
Mikor kelt fel?
When did you get up?
When did you get up?
Mikor kezdett neki?
When did you start?
When did you start?
Mikor hagyta abba?
When did you finish?
When did you finish?
Miért ébredt fel?
Why did you wake up?
Why did you wake up?
Miért lett tanár?
Why did you become a teacher?
Why did you become a teacher?
Miért hívott taxit?
Why did you take a taxi?
Why did you take a taxi?
Honnan jött?
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Hová ment?
Where did you go?
Where did you go?
Hol volt?
Where were you?
Where were you?
Kinek segítettél?
Who did you help?
Who did you help?
Kinek írtál?
Who did you write to?
Who did you write to?
Kinek válaszoltál?
Who did you reply to?
Who did you reply to?
"50 languages.
87.
87.
87.
Módbeli segédigék múlt ideje 1.
Past tense of modal verbs 1.
Past tense of modal verbs 1.
Meg kellett öntöznünk a virágokat.
We had to water the flowers.
We had to water the flowers.
A lakásban rendet kellett csinálnunk.
We had to clean the apartment.
We had to clean the apartment.
El kellett az edényeket mosogatnunk.
We had to wash the dishes.
We had to wash the dishes.
Ki kellett fizetnetek a számlát.
Did you have to pay the bill?
Did you have to pay the bill?
Kellett fizetnetek belépőt.
Did you have to pay an entrance fee?
Did you have to pay an entrance fee?
Kellett fizetnetek büntetést.
Did you have to pay a fine?
Did you have to pay a fine?
Kinek kellett elbúcsúznia?
Who had to say goodbye?
Who had to say goodbye?
Kinek kellett korán hazamennie?
Who had to go home early?
Who had to go home early?
Kinek kellett vonattal mennie?
Who had to take the train?
Who had to take the train?
Nem akartunk sokáig maradni.
We did not want to stay long.
We did not want to stay long.
Nem akartunk semmit inni.
We did not want to drink anything.
We did not want to drink anything.
Nem akartunk zavarni.
We did not want to disturb you.
We did not want to disturb you.
Éppen telefonálni akartam.
I just wanted to make a call.
I just wanted to make a call.
Egy taxit akartam hívni.
I just wanted to call a taxi.
I wanted to call a taxi.
Ugyanis haza akartam menni.
Actually, I wanted to drive home.
Actually, I wanted to drive home.
Azt hittem, gondoltam, fel akartad hívni a feleségedet.
I thought you wanted to call your wife.
I thought you wanted to call your wife.
Azt hittem, gondoltam, fel akartad hívni a tudakozót.
I thought you wanted to call information.
I thought you wanted to call information.
Azt hittem, gondoltam, egy pizzát akartál rendelni.
I thought you wanted to order pizza.
I thought you wanted to order a pizza.
Copyright Goethe Verlag.
50 languages.
Egy ingyenes hangtanfolyam több nyelven. A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
Nyolcvannyolc.
88.
88.
Múltbeli segédigék múlt ideje 2.
Past tense of modal verbs 2.
Past tense of modal verbs 2.
A fiam nem akart a babával játszani.
My son did not want to play with the doll.
My son did not want to play with the doll.
A lányom nem akart futballozni.
My daughter did not want to play football.
My daughter did not want to play soccer.
A feleségem nem akart velem sakkozni.
My wife did not want to play chess with me.
My wife did not want to play chess with me.
A gyerekeim nem akartak sétálni.
My children did not want to go for a walk.
My children did not want to go for a walk.
Nem akarták a szobát rendbe rakni.
They did not want to tidy the room.
They did not want to tidy the room.
Nem akartak ágyba menni.
They did not want to go to bed.
They did not want to go to bed.
Neki nem volt szabad fagylaltot enni.
He was not allowed to eat ice cream.
He was not allowed to eat ice cream.
Neki nem volt szabad csokoládét enni.
He was not allowed to eat chocolate.
He was not allowed to eat chocolate.
Neki nem volt szabad cukorkákat enni.
He was not allowed to eat sweets.
He was not allowed to eat sweets.
Kívánhattam magamnak valamit.
I was allowed to make a wish.
I was allowed to make a wish.
Vehettem magamnak egy ruhát.
I was allowed to buy myself a dress.
I was allowed to buy myself a dress.
Elvehettem egy pralinét.
I was allowed to take a chocolate.
I was allowed to take a chocolate.
Dohányozhattál a repülőben?
Were you allowed to smoke in the airplane?
Were you allowed to smoke in the aeroplane?
Ihattál sört a kórházban?
Were you allowed to drink beer in the hospital?
Were you allowed to drink beer in the hospital?
Magaddal vihetted a kutyát a szállodába?
Were you allowed to take the dog into the hotel?
Were you allowed to take the dog into the hotel?
A vakáció alatt a gyerekeknek sokáig volt szabad kint maradni.
During the holidays, the children were allowed to remain outside late.
During the holidays, the children were allowed to remain outside late.
Sokáig játszhattak az udvaron.
They were allowed to play in the yard for a long time.
They were allowed to play in the yard for a long time.
Sokáig fennmaradhattak.
They were allowed to stay up late.
They were allowed to stay up late.
A szövegeket és a könyvet megtalálja az interneten a www.book2.de cím alatt.
"50 languages."
89.
89.
89.
Felszólító mód 1.
Imperative 1.
Imperative 1.
Olyan lusta vagy. Ugyan ne legyél olyan lusta.
You are so lazy. Don't be so lazy.
You are so lazy. Don't be so lazy.
Olyan sokat alszol. Ugyan ne aludj olyan sokáig.
You sleep for so long. Don't sleep so late.
You sleep for so long. Don't sleep so late.
Olyan későn jössz. Ugyan ne gyere már olyan későn.
You come home so late. Don't come home so late.
You come home so late. Don't come home so late.
Olyan hangosan nevetsz. Ugyan ne nevess már olyan hangosan.
You laugh so loudly. Don't laugh so loudly.
You laugh so loudly. Don't laugh so loudly.
Olyan halkan beszélsz. Ugyan ne beszélj már olyan halkan.
You speak so softly. Don't speak so softly.
You speak so softly. Don't speak so softly.
Túl sokat iszol. Ugyan ne igyál már olyan sokat.
You drink too much. Don't drink so much.
You drink too much. Don't drink so much.
Túl sokat dohányzol. ugyan ne dohányozz már olyan sokat.
You smoke too much. Don't smoke so much.
You smoke too much. Don't smoke so much.
Túl sokat dolgozol, ugyan ne dolgozz már olyan sokat.
You work too much. Don't work so much.
You work too much. Don't work so much.
Túl gyorsan vezetsz, ugyan ne vezess már olyan gyorsan.
You drive too fast. Don't drive so fast.
You drive too fast. Don't drive so fast.
Álljon fel, Müller úr!
Get up, Mr. Miller.
Get up, Mr. Miller.
Üljön le, Müller úr!
Sit down, Mr. Miller.
Sit down, Mr. Miller.
Maradjon ülve, Müller úr!
Remain seated, Mr. Miller.
Remain seated, Mr. Miller.
Türelmet kérek, legyen türelemmel.
Be patient.
Be patient.
Szánjon rá időt.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Várjon egy pillanatot.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment.
Vigyázzon, legyen óvatos.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Legyen pontos.
Be punctual.
Be punctual.
Ne legyen buta.
Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid.
Languages.
90.
90.
90.
Felszólító mód 2.
Imperative 2.
Imperative 2.
Borotválkozz meg.
Shave.
Shave.
Mosakodj meg.
Wash yourself.
Wash yourself.
Fésülködj meg.
Comb your hair.
Comb your hair.
Hívj fel. Hívjon fel.
Call.
Call.
Kezd el. Kezdje el.
Begin.
Begin.
Hagyd abba. Hagyja abba.
Stop.
Stop.
Hagyd azt. Hagyja azt.
Leave it.
Leave it.
Mondd azt. Mondja azt.
Say it.
Say it.
Vedd meg ezt. Vegye meg ezt.
Buy it.
Buy it.
Soha ne légy becstelen.
Never be dishonest.
Never be dishonest.
Soha ne légy szemtelen.
Never be naughty.
Never be naughty.
Soha ne légy udvariatlan.
Never be impolite.
Never be impolite.
Légy mindig becsületes.
Always be honest.
Always be honest.
Légy mindig kedves.
Always be nice.
Always be nice.
Légy mindig udvarias.
Always be polite.
Always be polite.
Jó utat hazafelé!
Hope you arrive home safely.
Hope you arrive home safely.
Jól vigyázzon magára!
Take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself.
Hamarosan ismét látogasson meg!
Do visit us again soon.
Do visit us again soon.
"50 languages.
Kilencvenegy.
91.
91.
Hogy kezdetű mellékmondatok. 1.
Subordinate clauses. That. 1.
Subordinate clauses. That. 1.
Az idő talán jobb lesz holnap.
Perhaps the weather will get better tomorrow.
Perhaps the weather will get better tomorrow.
Honnan tudja?
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
Remélem, hogy jobb lesz.
I hope that it gets better.
I hope that it gets better.
Biztosan jön.
He will definitely come.
He will definitely come.
Biztos?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Tudom, hogy jön.
I know that he'll come.
I know that he'll come.
Biztosan felhív.
He'll definitely call.
He'll definitely call.
Valóban?
Really?
Really?
Azt hiszem, hogy felhív.
I believe that he'll call.
I believe that he'll call.
A bor biztosan régi.
The wine is definitely old.
The wine is definitely old.
Ezt pontosan tudja?
Do you know that for sure?
Do you know that for sure?
Feltételezem, hogy régi.
I think that it is old.
I think that it is old.
A főnökünk jól néz ki.
Our boss is good looking.
Our boss is good looking.
Úgy találja?
Do you think so?
Do you think so?
Sőt, úgy találom, hogy nagyon jól néz ki.
I find him very handsome.
I find him very handsome.
A főnöknek biztos van barátnője.
The boss definitely has a girlfriend.
The boss definitely has a girlfriend.
Valóban azt gondolja?
Do you really think so?
Do you really think so?
Nagyon lehetséges, hogy van barátnője.
It is very possible that he has a girlfriend.
It is very possible that he has a girlfriend.
"50 languages.
Kilencvenkettő.
92.
92.
Hogy kezdetű mellékmondatok 2.
Subordinate clauses. That. 2.
Subordinate clauses. That, too.
Engem bosszant, hogy horkolsz.
I'm angry that you snore.
I'm angry that you snore.
Engem bosszant, hogy olyan sok sört iszol.
I'm angry that you drink so much beer.
I'm angry that you drink so much beer.
Engem bosszant, hogy olyan későn jössz.
I'm angry that you come so late.
I'm angry that you come so late.
Azt hiszem, hogy orvosra van szüksége.
I think he needs a doctor.
I think he needs a doctor.
Azt hiszem, hogy beteg.
I think he is ill.
I think he is ill.
Azt hiszem, hogy most alszik.
I think he is sleeping now.
I think he is sleeping now.
Reméljük, hogy elveszi a lányunkat.
We hope that he marries our daughter.
We hope that he marries our daughter.
Reméljük, hogy sok pénze van.
We hope that he has a lot of money.
We hope that he has a lot of money.
Reméljük, hogy milliómos.
We hope that he is a millionaire.
We hope that he is a millionaire.
Hallottam, hogy a feleségednek volt egy balesete.
I heard that your wife had an accident.
I heard that your wife had an accident.
Hallottam, hogy a kórházban fekszik.
I heard that she is in the hospital.
I heard that she is in the hospital.
Hallottam, hogy az autód teljesen tönkrement.
I heard that your car is completely wrecked.
I heard that your car is completely wrecked.
Örülök, hogy ön eljött.
I'm happy that you came.
I'm happy that you came.
Örülök, hogy ön érdeklődik.
I'm happy that you are interested.
I'm happy that you are interested.
Örülök, hogy ön a házat meg akarja venni.
I'm happy that you want to buy the house.
I'm happy that you want to buy the house.
Félek, hogy az utolsó busz már elment.
I'm afraid the last bus has already gone.
I'm afraid the last bus has already gone.
Félek, hogy taxival kell mennünk.
I'm afraid we will have to take a taxi.
I'm afraid we will have to take a taxi.
Félek, hogy nincs nálam pénz.
I'm afraid I have no more money.
I'm afraid I have no more money.
"50 languages.
93.
93.
93.
Mellékmondatok kérdőszóval.
Subordinate clauses, if.
Subordinate clauses. If.
Nem tudom, vajon szeret-e?
I don't know if he loves me.
I don't know if he loves me.
Nem tudom, vajon visszajön-e?
I don't know if he'll come back.
I don't know if he'll come back.
Nem tudom, vajon felhív-e?
I don't know if he'll call me.
I don't know if he'll call me.
Vajon szeret-e engem?
Maybe he doesn't love me.
Maybe he doesn't love me.
Vajon visszajön-e?
Maybe he won't come back.
Maybe he won't come back.
Vajon felhív-e engem?
Maybe he won't call me.
Maybe he won't call me.
Azon tűnődöm, vajon gondol-e rám?
I wonder if he thinks about me.
I wonder if he thinks about me.
Azon tűnődöm, vajon van-e valakie?
I wonder if he has someone else.
I wonder if he has someone else.
Azon tűnődöm, vajon hazudik-e?
I wonder if he lies.
I wonder if he lies.
Vajon gondol-e rám?
Maybe he thinks of me.
Maybe he thinks of me.
Vajon van-e valakie?
Maybe he has someone else.
Maybe he has someone else.
Vajon az igazságot mondja-e?
Maybe he tells me the truth.
Maybe he tells me the truth.
Kételkedem, vajon valóban kedvel-e engem?
I doubt whether he really likes me.
I doubt whether he really likes me.
Kételkedem, vajon ír-e nekem?
I doubt whether he'll write to me.
I doubt whether he'll write to me.
Kételkedem, vajon elvesz-e feleségül?
I doubt whether he'll marry me.
I doubt whether he'll marry me.
Vajon tényleg kedvel-e?
Does he really like me?
Does he really like me?
Vajon ír-e nekem?
Will he write to me?
Will he write to me?
Vajon elvesz-e feleségül?
Will he marry me?
Will he marry me?
"50 languages.
94.
94.
94.
Kötőszavak 1.
Conjunctions 1.
Conjunctions 1.
Várj, amíg eláll az eső.
Wait until the rain stops.
Wait until the rain stops.
Várj, amíg elkészülök.
Wait until I'm finished.
Wait until I'm finished.
Várj, amíg visszajön.
Wait until he comes back.
Wait until he comes back.
Várok, amíg megszárad a hajam.
I'll wait until my hair is dry.
I'll wait until my hair is dry.
Várok, amíg befejeződik a film.
I'll wait until the film is over.
I'll wait until the film is over.
Várok, amíg zöld a jelzőlámpa.
I'll wait until the traffic light is green.
I'll wait until the traffic light is green.
Mikor mész nyaralni?
Where do you go on holiday?
When do you go on holiday?
Még a nyári szünet előtt?
Before the summer holidays?
Before the summer holidays?
Igen, mielőtt megkezdődik a nyári szünet.
Yes, before the summer holidays begin.
Yes, before the summer holidays begin.
Javíts ki a tetőt, mielőtt elkezdődik, avagy megjön a tél.
Repair the roof before the winter begins.
Repair the roof before the winter begins.
Mosd kezed, mielőtt az asztalhoz ülsz.
Wash your hands before you sit at the table.
Wash your hands before you sit at the table.
Csukd be az ablakot, mielőtt kimész.
Close the window before you go out.
Close the window before you go out.
Mikor jössz haza?
When will you come home?
When will you come home?
A tanítás után?
After class?
After class?
Igen, miután befejeződött a tanítás.
Yes, after the class is over.
Yes, after the class is over.
Miután balesete volt, nem tudott többé dolgozni.
After he had an accident, he could not work anymore.
After he had an accident, he could not work anymore.
Miután elvesztette a munkát, elment Amerikába.
After he had lost his job, he went to America.
After he had lost his job, he went to America.
Miután elment Amerikába, gazdag lett.
After he went to America, he became rich.
After he went to America, he became rich.
"50 languages."
95.
95.
95.
Kötőszavak 2.
Conjunctions 2.
Conjunctions 2.
Mióta nem dolgozik?
Since when is she no longer working?
Since when is she no longer working?
Mióta házas?
Since her marriage?
Since her marriage?
Igen, nem dolgozik, amióta megházasodott.
Yes, she is no longer working since she got married.
Yes, she is no longer working since she got married.
Amióta megházasodott, már nem dolgozik.
Since she got married, she's no longer working.
Since she got married, she's no longer working.
Amióta ismerik egymást, boldogok.
Since they have met each other, they are happy.
Since they have met each other, they are happy.
Amióta gyermekük van, ritkán mennek szórakozni.
Since they have had children, they rarely go out.
Since they have had children, they rarely go out.
Mikor telefonál?
When does she call?
When does she call?
Utazás közben?
When driving?
When driving?
Igen, miközben autót vezet.
Yes, when she is driving.
Yes, when she is driving.
Telefonál, miközben autót vezet.
She calls while she drives.
She calls while she drives.
Televíziót néz, miközben vasal.
She watches TV while she irons.
She watches TV while she irons.
Zenét hallgat, miközben megcsinálja a feladatait.
She listens to music while she does her work.
She listens to music while she does her work.
Nem látok semmit, mikor nincs szemüvegem.
I can't see anything when I don't have glasses.
I can't see anything when I don't have glasses.
Nem értek semmit, mikor a zene ilyen hangos.
I can't understand anything when the music is so loud.
I can't understand anything when the music is so loud.
Nem érzek semmit, mikor meg vagyok fázva.
I can't smell anything when I have a cold.
I can't smell anything when I have a cold.
Egy taxit hívunk, mikor esik az eső.
We'll take a taxi if it rains.
We'll take a taxi if it rains.
Körbeutazzuk a világot, ha nyerünk a lottón.
We'll travel around the world if we win the lottery.
We'll travel around the world if we win the lottery.
Elkezdjük az evést, ha nem jön hamarosan.
We'll start eating if he doesn't come soon.
We'll start eating if he doesn't come soon.
"50 languages.
96.
96.
96.
Kötőszavak 3.
Conjunctions 3.
Conjunctions 3.
Felkelek, amint az ébresztő óra csörög.
I get up as soon as the alarm rings.
I get up as soon as the alarm rings.
Rögtön elfáradok, amint tanulnom kell.
I become tired as soon as I have to study.
I become tired as soon as I have to study.
Abba hagyom a munkát, amint 60 éves leszek.
I will stop working as soon as I'm 60.
I will stop working as soon as I am 60.
Mikor hív fel?
When will you call?
When will you call?
Amint egy pillanatnyi időm lesz.
As soon as I have a moment.
As soon as I have a moment.
Felhív, amint egy kis ideje lesz.
He'll call as soon as he has a little time.
He'll call as soon as he has a little time.
Mennyi ideig fog dolgozni?
How long will you work?
How long will you work?
Én dolgozni fogok, ameddig tudok.
I'll work as long as I can.
I'll work as long as I can.
Én dolgozni fogok, amíg egészséges vagyok.
I'll work as long as I'm healthy.
I'll work as long as I am healthy.
Az ágyban fekszik, ahelyett, hogy dolgozna.
He lies in bed instead of working.
He lies in bed instead of working.
Újságot olvas, ahelyett, hogy főzne.
She reads the newspaper instead of cooking.
She reads the newspaper instead of cooking.
A kocsmában ül ahelyett, hogy hazajönne.
He is at the bar instead of going home.
He is at the bar instead of going home.
Amennyire én tudom, itt lakik.
As far as I know, he lives here.
As far as I know, he lives here.
Amennyire én tudom, a felesége beteg.
As far as I know, his wife is ill.
As far as I know, his wife is ill.
Amennyire én tudom, ő munkanélküli.
As far as I know, he is unemployed.
As far as I know, he is unemployed.
Elaludtam, egyébként pontos lettem volna.
I overslept. Otherwise, I'd have been on time.
I overslept. Otherwise, I'd have been on time.
Lekéstem a buszt, egyébként pontos lettem volna.
I missed the bus. Otherwise, I'd have been on time.
I missed the bus. Otherwise, I'd have been on time.
Nem találtam meg az utat, egyébként pontos lettem volna.
I didn't find the way. I got lost. Otherwise, I'd have been on time.
I got lost. Otherwise, I'd have been on time.
"50 languages.
97.
97.
97.
Kötőszavak 4.
Conjunctions 4.
Conjunctions 4.
Elaludt, habár a televízió be volt kapcsolva.
He fell asleep, although the TV was on.
He fell asleep, although the TV was on.
Még maradt, habár már késő volt.
He stayed a while, although it was late.
He stayed a while, although it was late.
Nem jött, habár megbeszéltük.
He didn't come, although we had made an appointment.
He didn't come, although we had made an appointment.
A televízió be volt kapcsolva. Ennek ellenére elaludt.
The TV was on. Nevertheless, he fell asleep.
The TV was on. Nevertheless, he fell asleep.
Már késő volt. Ennek ellenére maradt még.
It was already late. Nevertheless, he stayed a while.
It was already late. Nevertheless, he stayed a while.
Megbeszéltük. Ennek ellenére nem jött el.
We had made an appointment. Nevertheless, he didn't come.
We had made an appointment. Nevertheless, he didn't come.
Ám bár nincs jogosítványa, autót vezet.
Although he has no license, he drives the car.
Although he has no license, he drives the car.
Holott jeges az út, gyorsan vezet.
Although the road is slippery, he drives so fast.
Although the road is slippery, he drives so fast.
Holott be van rugva, kerékpározik.
Although he is drunk, he rides his bicycle.
Although he is drunk, he rides his bicycle.
Nincs jogosítványa. Ennek ellenére autót vezet.
Despite having no license, he drives the car.
Despite having no license, he drives the car.
Az út jeges. Ennek ellenére ilyen gyorsan vezet.
Despite the road being slippery, he drives fast.
Despite the road being slippery, he drives fast.
Be van rúgva. Ennek ellenére kerékpározik.
Despite being drunk, he rides the bike.
Despite being drunk, he rides the bike.
Nem talál magának állást, jól lehet, egyetemen tanult.
Although she went to college, she can't find a job.
Although she went to college, she can't find a job.
Nem megy az orvoshoz, noha fájdalmai vannak.
Although she is in pain, she doesn't go to the doctor.
Although she is in pain, she doesn't go to the doctor.
Vásárol egy autót, noha nincs pénze.
Although she has no money, she buys a car.
Although she has no money, she buys a car.
Egyetemen tanult. Ennek ellenére nem talál állást.
She went to college. Nevertheless, she can't find a job.
She went to college. Nevertheless, she can't find a job.
Fájdalmai vannak. Ennek ellenére nem megy el orvoshoz.
She is in pain. Nevertheless, she doesn't go to the doctor.
She is in pain. Nevertheless, she doesn't go to the doctor.
Nincs pénze. Ennek ellenére vásárol egy autót.
She has no money. Nevertheless, she buys a car.
She has no money. Nevertheless, she buys a car.
"50 languages."
98.
98.
98.
Dupla kötőszavak.
Double connectors.
Double connectors.
A kirándulás szép volt ugyan, de túl megerőltető.
The journey was beautiful, but too tiring.
The journey was beautiful, but too tiring.
A vonat pontos volt ugyan, de túl zsúfolt.
The train was on time, but too full.
The train was on time, but too full.
A hotel kényelmes volt ugyan, de túl drága.
The hotel was comfortable, but too expensive.
The hotel was comfortable, but too expensive.
Vagy busszal, vagy vonattal megy.
He'll take either the bus or the train.
He'll take either the bus or the train.
Vagy ma este jön, vagy holnap reggel.
He'll come either this evening or tomorrow morning.
He'll come either this evening or tomorrow morning.
Vagy nálunk lakik, vagy a szállodában.
He's going to stay either with us or in the hotel.
He's going to stay either with us or in the hotel.
Beszél mind spanyolul, mind angolul.
She speaks Spanish as well as English.
She speaks Spanish as well as English.
Élt mind Madridban, mind Londonban.
She has lived in Madrid as well as in London.
She has lived in Madrid as well as in London.
Ismeri mind Spanyolországot, mind Angliát.
She knows Spain as well as England.
She knows Spain as well as England.
Ő nem csak buta, hanem lusta is.
He is not only stupid, but also lazy.
He is not only stupid, but also lazy.
Ő nem csak csinos, hanem intelligens is.
She is not only pretty, but also intelligent.
She is not only pretty, but also intelligent.
Ő nem csak németül beszél, hanem franciául is.
She speaks not only German, but also French.
She speaks not only German, but also French.
Nem tudok sem zongorázni, sem gitározni.
I can neither play the piano nor the guitar.
I can neither play the piano nor the guitar.
Nem tudok sem keringőzni, sem szambát táncolni.
I can neither waltz nor do the samba.
I can neither waltz nor do the samba.
Nem szeretem sem az operát, sem a balettet.
I like neither opera nor ballet.
I like neither opera nor ballet.
Minél gyorsabban dolgozol, annál hamarabb készen leszel.
The faster you work, the earlier you will be finished.
The faster you work, the earlier you will be finished.
Minél korábban jössz, annál hamarabb mehetsz.
The earlier you come, the earlier you can go.
The earlier you come, the earlier you can go.
Minél öregebb lesz az ember, annál kényelmesebb is lesz.
The older one gets, the more complacent one gets.
The older one gets, the more complacent one gets.
"50 languages."
99.
99.
99.
Birtokos eset.
Genitive.
Genitive.
A barátnőm macskája.
My girlfriend's cat.
My girlfriend's cat.
A barátom kutyája.
My boyfriend's dog.
My boyfriend's dog.
A gyermekeim játékai.
My children's toys.
My children's toys.
Ez a kollégám kabátja.
This is my colleague's overcoat.
This is my colleague's overcoat.
Ez a kolléganőm autója.
That is my colleague's car.
That is my colleague's car.
Ez a kollégáim munkája.
That is my colleague's work.
That is my colleague's work.
Az ing gombja leesett.
The button from the shirt is gone.
The button from the shirt is gone.
A garázs kulcsa elveszett.
The garage key is gone.
The garage key is gone.
A főnök számítógépe elromlott.
The boss's computer is not working.
The boss's computer is not working.
Kik a lány szülei?
Who are the girl's parents?
Who are the girl's parents?
Hogyan jutok el a szülei házához?
How did I get to her parents' house?
How do I get to her parents' house?
A ház az utca végén áll.
The house is at the end of the road.
The house is at the end of the road.
Hogy hívják Svájc fővárosát?
What is the name of the capital city of Switzerland?
What is the name of the capital city of Switzerland?
Mi a könyv címe?
What is the title of the book?
What is the title of the book?
Hogy hívják a szomszédok gyerekeit?
What are the names of the neighbor's children?
What are the names of the neighbor's children?
Mikor van a gyerekeknek tanítási szünetük?
When are the children's holidays?
When are the children's holidays?
Mikor van rendelési ideje az orvosnak?
What are the doctor's consultation times?
What are the doctor's consultation times?
Mikor van nyitvatartási ideje a múzeumnak?
What time is the museum open?
What time is the museum open?
"50 languages.
100.
100.
100.
Határozó szavak.
Adverbs.
Adverbs.
Már egyszer, még soha.
Already. Not yet.
Already. Not yet.
Volt már ön egyszer Berlinben?
Have you already been to Berlin?
Have you already been to Berlin?
Nem, még soha.
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Valaki, senki.
Someone, no one.
Someone. No one.
Ismer ön itt valakit? Vagy valakiket?
Do you know someone here?
Do you know someone here?
Nem, nem ismerek itt senkit.
No, I don't know anyone here.
No, I don't know anyone here.
Még, már nem.
A little longer. Not much longer.
A little longer. Not much longer.
Sokáig marad még itt?
Will you stay here a little longer?
Will you stay here a little longer?
Nem, már nem sokáig maradok itt.
No, I won't stay here much longer.
No, I won't stay here much longer.
Még valami? Semmi.
Something else? Nothing else.
Something else? Nothing else.
Szeretne még valamit inni?
Would you like to drink something else?
Would you like to drink something else?
Nem, már nem kérek semmit.
No, I don't want anything else.
No, I don't want anything else.
Már valamit? Még semmit.
Something already. Nothing yet.
Something already. Nothing yet.
Evett már valamit?
Have you already eaten something?
Have you already eaten something?
Nem, még nem ettem semmit.
No, I haven't eaten anything yet.
No, I haven't eaten anything yet.
Még valaki? Már senki.
Someone else. No one else.
Someone else. No one else.
Szeretne még valaki kávét?
Does anyone else want a coffee?
Does anyone else want a coffee?
Nem, már senki.
No, no one else.
No, no one else.